Hello everyone and welcome back to another relaxing long play of Manor. In this video we're going to conquer the entire land with the catch that we cannot use any mercenaries at all. We're going to have to rely on our own troops. If you guys are enjoying these relaxing long plays, let's get this 1 to 500 likes to unlock the next Manor Lords video. And if you guys also wouldn't mind, we are so close to 70,000 subscribers. I could not have got this far without you guys, so I appreciate your support. Without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another relaxing long play of Manor Lords. Today we are in the beautiful Twin Lakes. We have lots of good fertility, so that's kind of the trick of today. We have lots of good fertility, but we only have one rich resource, which is a little bit of fish, obviously. And we have some mushrooms over here, some iron, stone, and clay. So not a horrible start. The other kicker is I will not be able to recruit any mercenaries at all. So all these guys, absolutely can't get them. So I'll only be relying on my own army to conquer the map. We're going against team green, blue, and yellow. I guess they should change up the colors or something, but let's take a look at these guys. They got a giant fishing hole in here. Looks pretty good. Actually, this is interesting. I like the way it kind of chewed up the map a little bit. That's pretty much the only way to really terraform the map without doing it yourself. But got another little build here, looking pretty good. That's team blue and team yellow. Kind of the same builds. I'm definitely looking forward to the day where we have, like, you know how Stronghold, I just played it the other day. It's like they all have their different castle layouts. They kind of just have pre-built ones and then they kind of just switch it up. So we have a nice little start here today. So we're kind of in the middle. We got lots of farming, fertility, and opportunities. So I guess let's go based off of our barley and flax, because rye and emmer are pretty much everywhere. Let's go barley. I think if we built our town right in here, I actually love this anyway. This is a perfect little spot for that. So gonna have a little cutoff here. In fact, I might even just go like this, and then that could be our first little path, and that can kind of carve into our town. And I guess I'll just leave it there for now. I think our fishing hole will be over there. Let's get our logging camp to start. And honestly, I love these trees. I think I'm just going to start working on chopping these ones down if I can. So let's just get this right off of here. Maybe just right there. And then we could just take that in. And in fact, I might even take this all the way up and kind of come in like that. And then I can get some houses along here. I think that would look pretty good. And then I might even just get a nice little junction like that. I think that looks pretty nice. Let's get some fish going. Let's put this, I could put it kind of in the trees, might be kind of cool. Or I can put it like in here. There's a little bit of a hill here. Oh, maybe not actually. This might be a pretty good spot. Let's put it right in between the trees. And then we can literally just take this up and over to there. Might be just fine. So we got our shoal of fish. That'll definitely be our early game food. And then maybe a year or two goes by and we can start taking all of this farming into consideration, sorry. I think that'll be pretty nice. We got some flax fertility, so really there's no right or wrong here. We got lots of fertility either way. So we basically have endless amounts of that. Let's maybe get, I want to plant some trees as early as I can, but definitely don't want to focus on that. Let's maybe get our forager hut up and running. Now this could probably go maybe kind of just in here. Oh, I really hope I didn't get rid of any. That would suck. I think I might have. Let's just take this kind of through the trees like so. And then out to our main. I guess we could just take it straight across. There's no point in wasting any time. It's a pretty big hill though, so I might have to kind of do a little bit of this just so it's not straight down the hill. But I think that should be just fine. Let's actually take this right along this if we can. I want to use all of that stone. And then we can just kind of do something like that. So we got a nice path going that way. We have a nice little center point of our town. Now we need to figure out where we want to get our storage house, granary, all that good stuff. Let's maybe place our well. That could maybe go just like over here to start, I guess. I could probably start my build kind of just in this area. I could maybe get my first little house. So let's get our granary and storehouse placed here. We only have 2 timber left, which we'll only be able to build 1. I think we'll get our granary first. Then we can collect that bread. That's kind of sitting there. So we have our first little food thing here. I don't know where I really want to put this. I could put it I mean, it'd be nice to keep it cool. If it's really hot and the sun's beating down on it, I think our food might spoil a little bit quicker. So let's just put it right there. And then I could have my little market area in here. Might be kind of cool. What the heck is this? That's my well. So I guess I could just kind of do something like this. Go a little bit tighter. Let's do this. Just a little bit of a smaller one. Might be fine. I can't quite get that. That's fine. That's more than enough marketplaces. And then I think our storehouse could probably go right next to that. I think that'd be perfect. Or maybe even right there. But other than that, we have a nice little start here. So how are we doing with this? Let's definitely get that built up. And let's maybe even move this if we can. I could probably have this kind of just over here. Well, I guess it's kind of nice to have it a little more central. I think I might put them kind of right where it is, to be honest. I could maybe move it over a tiny bit more. But I'll just kind of wait for some of this to be cleared up. We definitely need to get some timber going here. So let's get that built up. And that is definitely step one. Okay, so this is ready to go. Let's get 2 families on that. And then I guess let's just start chopping this first little gap out there. And we have lots of trees, so that's actually pretty good. Nice little start. I'm happy with that. So we got our homeless people stand. So let's start working on some timber. Let's start collecting some fish. And 396 total. So I think what I might do, this is actually really nice to have. Let's set this to 200. And then they won't go any further than that. We'll have a supply. And then we have this, which is almost done as well. So let's get that built up and then we can start doing that. Especially since they are seasonal. Settlement changed. So yeah, what do we want to do? What changed? Oh, why are we getting notifications for these guys? Interesting. I've never got that before. Keeping us updated, I guess. Let's get somebody on our granary and then we can collect this stuff. And now I can kind of just find a place for this. I guess our first one, maybe tuck it in there or something. Let's maybe just get some houses to start. Now, I think our first houses, we have 7 timber. I could probably get 1 here. In fact, I like the idea. No, let's maybe get our tavern in here, especially since we're going to have so much ale. So I think let's do that. And then let's get some houses kind of just along here, maybe. Or let's maybe go off of here. Kind of next to the trees. I could get a few houses. And then maybe even take this along and then have a few little ends like that. And then I could probably even take this all the way. No, this is all our farming fertility. I want to keep our farm as close to this as we can. So I think what I might do is let's build our first houses kind of just along here. Let's do something like that. And then I can maybe even split this down the middle.
Can I stay with us, drink?
Let's see what that looks like. I want some backyard plots is the only thing I want to focus on getting. That's not going to give it to us. So I think we'll just get rid of that. And then I think I might just split this up a little bit more. Let's go a little bit wider maybe. Kind of like that. And then we can do something like that. If that's the same. It is. Honestly, I could just do this. Like, that's not horrible. Let's go ahead and lock that in. I'm happy with that. And then we'll get a couple of houses built up. I still could get a few houses in here. Let's maybe just take this up like that. Just to kind of split it up a little bit. But I think that should be nice either way. A little bit tricky. Is it just me, or has this whole thing gotten worse? Like snapping to the roads? I feel like it's slowly gotten worse over time. Let's get these houses right there. That's 4. And then we could get another one in here. Like, look at that. That didn't actually snap. Just skips that little part. I guess that's probably fine. And then we can get a couple houses in here as well. I might actually kind of put them like that. I like that. Okay. Not horrible. And then I could get a few houses in here as well. Might even do something like this. And then I can get a few houses in here. So I'll kind of free up all this. We got to get a few houses built, and then we need to get another hitching post if we can. So I think I'll have one over here. I don't really know where to put it. Let's put a hitching post over here just for them. And then that'll be nice and easy. And then I'll probably put another one right... Yeah, honestly, let's just put it like over here. Just on this side of the town. Then we can have 2 on each side of the town. Let's get these things built up as soon as we can. And then we can order a second ox. And then I guess... Oh, I'm just building those. Interesting. I never actually moved it, which is fine. So yeah, let's keep that one. Let's get these houses built up. We got somebody on there. And then we do have enough timber, so I think let's get our storehouse. So that could probably fit like right in there. Absolutely love that. And let's just lock that in. So we got our well here. That is a nice little spot. I don't think we ever got anybody in here, did we? Oh, where's our... Yeah, there we go. Let's get somebody on there. And now we need a family available to work. Let's maybe just free up 1 logging camp worker. We already have quite a bit of food, so that's definitely nice. This is just amazing. Like, look at that. We already have 76 carp. We're going to have lots and lots of food, so that excites me. So, I mean, I built this road just for the hopes that I wouldn't build into here, but honestly, that's fine. Like, I can have my farm over here. It's not the end of the world. And then I could kind of build the majority of my town kind of around here. But yeah, I think that should work. We got our houses built up. And now, honestly, we might as well keep this one. Let's just put it over there. And then we can free up that supplies. But we do have an upgrade here. So let's maybe see what we can get. Something to do with farming might be kind of nice. I mean, don't really need the extra efficiency because everything's pretty good. Fishing... I don't really know what to get. Let's go see what our options are. I don't do a whole lot of farming. This one's efficient farming at elevation, but we are not at elevation, so I don't think we'll even get that. Cheaper animal imports, increased mining labor speed. That doesn't really help us. This one's a pretty good one, though. I want to be able to plant as many trees as I can faster. I didn't know there was even a failure rate for planting trees. Let's maybe get this one. It's good enough. And let's actually read the rest of them. So... Increase approval from food variety, which is great. And we can upgrade our houses to a small holding. So then they can kind of just be like their own little farmers. I think that would be kind of cool. So let's form a militia. And this is the beginning of the end. We will have to raise our entire army. We will not be able to hire any mercenaries, especially at the start. Usually I hire some mercenaries to go take out these bandit camps. But we'll have to do all of that on our own. So we'll be limited a little bit. Not the end of the world. Let's get somebody on our storehouse really quick. So we have somebody on there. We got somebody collecting berries. That's 4, 5 families. Right there. And then we've got somebody. Okay, that's fine. We don't really need to build anything right now. In fact, we probably should have a 5th house. We probably should, shouldn't we? Now, yeah, if we can collect that supplies, that's going to be a good start. I think they're going to go do that pretty soon here. And then I'll put some more houses in here. I also wouldn't mind having like I could get my trading post in here. It's a little tight. Like I could probably put it here and then maybe a house right next to it. Or maybe it like put it here. Let's maybe do that. Let's put our trading post there. And then I could still get some houses here. I think that's the best bang for our buck. Yeah, we can get 3 houses right there, or 2. I think I like that. Let's get the 3. And then this is not... Like, I could take this a little bit further out. But I think I want this to, like... I don't even know what I want to do with... I guess I could just leave it. I could just leave it. Or let's do this. Let's come through here. Straight to there. And then what I can do... is just kind of leave this open and then do something else with it. Like I could probably just get houses right there, but we already have this little path. And then I could build, let's maybe fix this. Let's go straight around this. And then we can go right up to there and then we can get some houses here. I don't love the way this looks, but I think I could probably make it work. Let's maybe just take a path right off of here. In fact, let's fix this right now. Let's go straight out here into this area and then kind of just finish off there, and then I can split this up a little bit. So I think this path can just kind of go straight across And then I could get a few in here. Honestly, I might just take this straight down and I can have a couple little plots facing inwards. We have 7 timber. I think we could get a few more houses. And people are starting to move in, so that's exciting. Couple little plots there. And then we'll need a little bit more timber. So I'm definitely glad we had that extra worker. I think I might just keep storehouse and granary workers permanently. The fisherman hut is doing pretty good. It's still August, so we have plenty of time. And let's maybe start working on getting some firewood. So let's put that right there. Our saw pit could probably come a little bit closer to town. Let's maybe get our saw pit. Where do I want this to go? I'd like it to be a little bit closer to town. Honestly, I could probably put it like... Which way is this face? Kind of like that maybe? You can kind of have it there. I think that'll be just fine. And then it's a little bit closer to town. I definitely don't mind that. And then I'm going to get my... Let's get our tavern ready to go. I guess we'll need a little bit of planks first. So let's get that thing built up. Let's order a second ox. And we have our trading post. I absolutely love that. I maybe would have put it facing this way, but I guess that's probably fine. We got how much timber? Only 3 still. But yeah, they're chopping some trees, doing some good work. We only have 9 tools, so we could probably do that, but we do have a little bit of iron. That's not bad at all. We actually don't have a lot of means for making money, do we? Like, we got fish, we got food taken care of, so we could definitely sell, like, barley or something and make money. But that's pretty much it. Let's maybe get another worker on our fisherman's hut, just to collect that a little bit quicker, and then maybe get a third one on our logging camp if we can. Well, I guess we do have this, so let's do this instead. And let's maybe work on these trees, and then they can kind of not step on each other's toes. Let's maybe do that. Okay, well that's not too bad. 67% approval rating. We definitely need to get some fuel. And then what I might do... Somebody actually left a comment saying, if you go to here... So with our charcoal kiln, if you go to your storehouse, if you turn off firewood, wherever the heck that is, so no fuel, we do want them to collect charcoal, and this is where everybody's going to go to get their fuel. But if we turn off firewood, they will not collect all the firewood. It's all going to collect in here. So this only has a 50 generic storage. But if you put this right next to here, they can just go right across, and then it's super efficient turning it into charcoal. And then honestly, you should be able to get away with only having one of these, at least for a while. So that is definitely what I'm going to try today. We have a few... I could get some houses in here probably. We've got 7 timber. Let's maybe build a few more houses in here. I think that looks pretty good. And then, like I said, so do we have any... I guess we don't have any planks yet. Let's get somebody on here quick, and then we can get some planks going. And then I need to start making a little bit of money. So yeah, like we got tons of food. Harvest season just ended. Why did we just lose a bunch of food? I wonder if it has to do with the spoilage rates. Let's check that out. So fish, that has a high spoilage rate. So I wonder if that's what happened. Same with mushrooms, actually. So you don't want to collect too much of them, but I guess you might as well. So this is actually shrinking and they are out. So let's just free up that worker. And if we have a little bit of planks, which we don't. Well, honestly, it's kind of dumb to have our saw pit. See, I like to have it a little bit closer to town just so it's like easier, but let's maybe just move it. I think it's kind of just a dumb spot. Let's put our saw pit in here if we can. Just right there. And then that frees up this little road. I could do something with that. Yeah, I definitely want to get some houses along here. Probably have something going on. So we have lots of houses. Actually, only 2 available living. So let's make sure this gets done. That's a 200. We only have 9 months of food saved up, but I think that's probably good enough. Let's slow down for a second. So let's get a worker on there. Let's get 3 on our woodcutter's lodge. Maybe 2 on there. 1 on our saw pit. And then that kind of takes care of that. And then we can kind of just become a little powerhouse with all the firewood. I guess we could sell charcoal right off the bat. So if we get one more family move in, which hopefully they do, and then we can get somebody on our trading post. Yeah, we're gonna start flying through the trees. Like, look how many workers got there. In fact, I might even get another one of these, just kind of pre-built. Now, I might actually move this over here. And then what I can do is take a path through here. And then I can get a bunch more things along that. Like, I can get another logging camp in here. Let's maybe just put it... Actually, let's maybe even go a little bit further here. Let's do this instead. Let's go this way. And then I can go straight up here with some stuff. Oh, did I screw that up? I think I did. I screwed it up. There we go. It looks a lot better. So yeah, we have our woodcutter's lodge there. Let's get our workers back on it. And then we can get another logging camp in here. Right there. I don't love that the thing's in here. Wait, could I have put that in there? Oh. Let's maybe do that. That makes way more sense. So let's free this up. Demolish that. I guess I could have just moved it. But yeah, they're going to move that over. Should be able to build that up pretty quickly. Okay, there we go. 3 workers on that. And that should be better. So yeah, let's chop that firewood. And since we have so many workers still, let's just get 2 more on here. And let's just start getting a ton of timber. There we go. Okay, we need a few more houses now. We got 14 timber, tons of planks. Definitely tons of planks. Let's maybe get our tavern in here. Like if I could, right there. Looks perfect. I could just connect that up. And that is looking beautiful. Now we need to get a church. So I guess honestly my church could go like kind of in the middle here. Or maybe, oh, this is a perfect spot for the church. Awesome, let's put that there.
It's heavier than it looks.
And then we should probably, we're in December now. We have quite a bit of fuel, which is nice. See, now they are running out of storage, which is a little bit interesting. So hopefully, let's maybe even get another worker on our storehouse if we can. But we need to get a few more houses. Oh gosh, that's bright. That is bright. So let's maybe get a few more houses in here. Let's get maybe a little junction there. Just to make a little... Let's get some houses right in here, I think. This is a nice spot. We can do that. And I think I want them to face in like that. So let's get those built up. We still have a family available to build. And then eventually I'll be able to upgrade these, which I think I'll have to. This is our storehouse. That's getting pretty full. And let's build a stone gathering camp just so we can quickly get that stuff. Let's set that to highest priority. Okay, then we can clear that up. And honestly, I'd love to get some more houses throughout here. I think it'd be kind of cool to just have a path up here with some houses on either side or something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. That's looking nice. This is a absolute workhorse. I've never had this many workers this early game on the wood cutting and all of that stuff, so that's definitely nice. I think the next worker we get for family, I think I'm gonna put them on our trading post. Do we have quite a bit of charcoal? We do, so let's actually do that right now. Let's get free somebody up. Let's get somebody on here, and then we can start exporting some charcoal. Because yeah, price already went down. Oversupplied, that's crazy. We won't even be able to sell any. Shoot. Stocking good for sale. Yeah, the price already went down. That sucks. Okay, so we might have to... We could sell firewood. If they won't sell this, I guess we'll have to kind of see. If they won't sell it, I'll have to sell firewood or something else. Yeah, we definitely need a new means of making money now. Our church is coming up. That's nice. Let's definitely get these houses built and then more people can move in. And you know what? While we have the resources, we got 47 timber. That's crazy. Honestly, I might even get another woodcutter's lodge. Or let's get a few of these, maybe. Let's get one there. And I could have another one there. And I could probably even have one over there. We can get those built up, and then I could just start replanting trees like a madman. And then I might even get another one of these just to kind of help out. Let's take this a little bit further. And then we can get lots of stuff. Honestly, I might even do this as well. Let's just go straight up like that. And then we can get some of these. So let's put another one there. That looks pretty good. More families are moving in. We got 3 workers on there. Let's maybe just get another storehouse worker. I think that might be a good idea. I'm always late to get more workers on that stuff, so I think I definitely want to do that this time around. This is also built, so I think the next family, well, we're doing pretty good over here. Let's be real. So let's get somebody collecting some stone. We are in full-blown winter now. So our church is coming up. That is excellent. What else do you want to do? We're building a couple more houses. I wouldn't mind... Honestly, let's just do this. I'm just gonna... These are gonna be pretty big plots. Let's take this all the way to here. Maybe even... Yeah, let's kind of start coming in. Let's miss that bush. And then we could do something like that. No, that looks so dumb. That looks just absolutely silly. So let's do this a little bit better. Okay, that's not too bad. And then I could do something like this and split this up kind of like that. And then I can get a few plots in here. So I could do this. Oh, it didn't like that. Sorry. Canadian in me talking. So let's actually start here. I think that might work better. There we go. So what we can do, I could face them that way. That's not the most ideal thing in the world. And I think I do want these here. So I'm going to get rid of this. And maybe just move it down a little bit more. And then maybe just move that. Yeah, let's kind of just see. Oh, the other thing is we have our 20 soldiers. So we should probably go take a couple of bandit camps out. Let's get 3 plots there. And then honestly, the rest of them can just go here. Don't need to overcomplicate things. I think that's perfect. Yeah, we can get that stuff built up. I think it might be a good idea to get a little bit in our treasury. So let's go on a little adventure. Take Bilbo, pack up our things, and go on an adventure. So let's maybe take this one out first. If we go this way, I'm a little bit worried they're all just going to attack at the exact same time. So let's start going up. And we got to do this as efficiently as possible. No mistakes. We can't lose any soldiers. Because I want this to work for every single bandit camp. We got to basically be able to take out every bandit camp with just these 20 guys. So got to make this work. Hopefully it's not too cold. Yeah, let's go take them out. Maybe form up right there. Nice tight formation. And we're going to be fighting uphill, actually. So if we could just lure them in a little bit. And then we'll run back here. Yeah, let's go right there. And then we can line up like right there. Yeah, so here they come. Let's spread out a little bit more. Field wall. Stand your ground. And let's wait for the attack here. Okay. Our first little fight. So what you do is you do stand your ground, shield wall once they attack. And then you push. Basically like in, what is it, 300? I was going to call it Sparta. They push them off the cliff. There we go. You push them. You hold. And then off the cliff they go. Beautiful, beautiful game. Absolutely love this game. Honestly, come on. This game is so sweet. Looking great. Yeah, our first little fight. I'm hoping we didn't lose any guys. We won't check till the end. We'll just see. I don't really see any of our guys on the ground. Lots of small shields. Okay, that's a victory. 20. That's perfect. We didn't lose a single man. Let's go up here and maybe... Let's get them running. I think let's take this and then I'll probably take them back to town to rest up a little bit. Well, honestly, is there any point in having money in our treasury? All you really use them for is your own retinue. I'm going to send this to our town. Well, this changes everything. Okay, let's run back. I'll let these guys rest up a little bit. Say hello to their families. And then send them off again. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna, especially because I don't have a whole lot of means to make money. I don't really need money in our treasury anymore because most of the time you're just buying mercenaries with them anyway. So yeah, I kind of like that. It frees me up a little bit. This is not horrible. So we have one family. We do have some stone. Let's build that. We're kind of working on, let's just kind of clear that up. I wouldn't mind a few more houses in here. That's definitely a nice little place to build. Let's get our, yeah, oh my gosh, it's February. So let's get our farmhouse ready to go. Barley fertility. So honestly, this is our farm. Even though the barley fertility isn't the best, but I think I could probably farm over here as well. I definitely want some barley fertility, but literally everything else is over here. So I think our first farm could probably go right in between the trees here. I don't know, like I still want to build more of my city over here, but this is literally a perfect little farming location. Let's actually put this right, I'm going to put this here, and then my windmill I'll put up, oh, that's not the best, is it? I mean, I have 100% up here, 88% there, 90, can I get a little bit better? 90 is about all I can do, so I think I'm fine with that. And then let's get our fields going here. So barley, most of the farming I want to do is kind of up here. I guess I could do 2 of these. I could get another one, couldn't I? Let's take this a little bit further. Let's kind of just do that. And then let's get these guys back to work. Go say hello to your wives, your families. Let's get this farmhouse there. And then I can kind of just choose whatever I want based on that. So let's go like this. And we can go right up towards that. And then I guess I could just do something like this. Leave a little bit of room to play there. And then we could do something with, get a couple of houses there. We can really just do whatever we want. We could be anyone we want to be. So tons of barley fertility. I think I've left that pretty good. I could take this up a little bit further. Maybe right to our King's Road. Let's see where the rest of the barley fertility is. So this is going to be most of our... Yeah, honestly, all of this is really good, so I could really just do whatever I want. Let's just go straight down. And then I could do maybe one field right at the end like that. And then I'd like to kind of keep... Let's maybe do something like this. I feel like this would be kind of cool. A little horseshoe around there, and then this could be my big field. And then I'll probably just do another field up here. And separate this a little bit. So let's just go... Let's maybe do this, actually. So we have this. Let's go straight up here. And then we can kind of just do this all the way to there. And then I'll just take this path and continue it to there. I think that should be pretty good. This is a pretty big field. I guess what I could do is just split this right down the middle. And then that is a nice separation. So I'm happy with that. We're in February still. Let's actually pause this just so we can get all this done. And I think since we have really good fertility over here with barley, like it's kind of got everything over here. So I think I'm going to build my first farm over here rather than at the other side of my town. And then I can just kind of focus on that. So nothing too big, but I've always wanted to do just like a giant farming land. So let's get this thing highest priority. Definitely get that thing done. Let's get a few more oxes coming. So we do have the money. Nothing here. Let's order ox and upgrade those. Little hitching post there. And then let's just get as many as we possibly can because we're going to be using them quite often. Not very much. Let's maybe get a little hitching post there. I feel like that's a nice little spot. And let's set all this stuff. So where's our really good barley fertility? Most likely up here. We got 97% barley. And then these fields. Let's do 100% rye. Maybe 100% wheat wherever we can. 99%, that's good enough. Just we have some good fertility or variety. Couple of good fields there. I'm happy with that. And actually this one I'll do barley as well. And then what I could do is this is really good fertility over here. Honestly, I might just kind of follow this straight up. Let's see how good I did there. Emmer. That's pretty close. Yeah, I'm gonna try and follow it. So that actually goes right to that path. Let's follow it up. And then it goes all the way up there and crosses over. So let's see how that looks. Yeah, it's not horrible. So let's do 1, maybe 3 in here. And then this is a pretty big one. What I can do is let's actually split it down the middle here. Because if you have an ox on here, that makes it really easy for them to do that. So let's get a few of these. Just like that. Come on. Come on. No, it doesn't like that. Let's just go there. And do that. So there we go. This is really good rye. And let's get some wheat there. And honestly, even if it's not that fertile, like 53% is not that bad. Let's get a little bit of flax over here, actually. So we're going to have lots of wheat. A little bit of rye there. Lots of barley. This should be a nice little harvest. So I think I'm happy with that. Probably a little bit too much actually over here, so let's kind of just see what happens. So we're upgrading that, which is good. Our tavern's done, and we are almost done with the stone. Yeah, getting that extra money definitely helped. How are we doing? We got 31 timber. Let's get some more planks. Let's start working on that, and then we could probably start replanting some trees. Look at this thing. What the heck? Oh, it's just a little bit glitched out, that's all. Oh, they're working on chopping it up right now. That thing is huge. That'll definitely get us some good timber. That'll last a while. Okay, so we are in February. How is this doing? Now they're able to build it just in time for the season. Come on. It's March. Gotta get it done. Raiders near. Let's track their movements. So that's gonna be interesting. And we need to start making some weapons here. So let's get this thing done. Let's at least get our farming going. Come on. What's taking so long? Okay, let's get somebody on there. Let's actually get quite a bit of families on there. So let's just take everybody off. We'll keep making some planks. Take them off the charcoal. We definitely have tons of charcoal. Yeah, honestly, I don't think they were able to sell any of that, so that kind of sucks. Export that. Let's maybe just export some firewood instead. Let's keep this at like 50. Export that. Oh, you know why? It's because we never actually bought this. Let's try that, actually. Let's still try and do that. The prices went down, but we'll do our best. So we have lots of family members available. Let's do that, and then let's upgrade that. And then they'll at least start working. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. They start working. Maybe. Is that almost ready to go? Let's get another granary worker, probably. Oh, we need to start fishing again. Doing all that stuff. So let's go fishing. And we still have 8 available family members. So that is good. Oh, we had this. We don't have a windmill over here, though. Where could we get a windmill? I guess over here we could. Maybe up here. This is like 100%, but we need a little bit more planks to do that. I think a windmill will have to go up there. Actually, let's maybe figure this out. I could have a windmill. I can't put it there, but I could put it like here. That's 98%. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to build my windmill in here. They can kind of just work on everything else in the meantime. And let's get a couple of oxen to help us out here. I wish you could tell them what fields I want the oxen to help with, but that should help. Let's get another ox. So now we'll have 3. And hopefully we can start making some money here. So, still don't have any planks. Yeah, hopefully we can get some family members moving in here. We need to get somebody in our tavern. How can we upgrade? Oh, we need our church done. Oh gosh, that's taking forever, hey? So yeah, they're still working on that. Here's what I might do. I might actually just take a ox back just to make sure we have enough. And we just really need a few planks here. So let's permanently assign an ox to there. Okay, another family just moved in. So let's get them collecting some mushrooms because that's growing pretty good. Okay, now we're making some money. Okay, sweet. I didn't, yeah, I'm so dumb for not even getting that. But yeah, it really went down. No foreign exports. Completely oversupplied, so I don't even think they'll sell anymore. So that sucks. Well, we got one good shipment at least. So let's just take that off. I don't even know what else we could even sell. Let's maybe get something else going here. We do have a little bit of planks now, so let's build this thing. Literally put that right there. I think I still want to kind of go on the corner like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. 98%, that's perfect. And now I can kind of just build around it. Let's kind of just do this. Let's just do that, and then we can get our field in here. Let's snap it to the roads. I wonder if you're better off to not snap it. Like, what's going on here? Honestly, that's just gonna have to be good enough. This one was wheat, I believe. So yeah, let's put the wheat on there. They're doing pretty good with all this, so I'm happy with that. And if we could at least get these built up, let's maybe set that to high priority just so we can come over here and get some fields going as well. And in fact, let's maybe sort this out. So yeah, emmer fertility is amazing over here. Barley, got a little bit, but not a lot. I think I'll just kind of take a road up here and kind of just do something like this straight across, and then I could come through here. Actually, that was a missed opportunity, wasn't it? Let's go straight through here. And then I can kind of separate this. Let's maybe just go straight up from here. And we can just do something like this. And then we can get tons of fields. So let's go one in here. One in here. That looks pretty good. And then I could just do something like that. Actually, let's maybe just come straight across to there. Okay, that's at least some good fields. Let's get these plopped in. Okay, it looks pretty good. Nice and happy with that. Okay. So I'm just going to leave these alone for now. We definitely don't have the people available. But we're going to get tons of barley, so that's going to be good. If we're able to get all of this done, should I set all of this to barley? No, let's keep it a little bit more wheat. Let's just get everything done here. They should be able to kind of take care of business. But if we can get everything done over here, I might just switch everybody over here. And then it can kind of just be dedicated. Let's do this. So this farm will only take care of those, or that. Actually, I don't know. The farm doesn't collect the berries and stuff like that, does it? Yeah, I don't really know. And then this one, I will separate it into its own little thing. It's kind of like a nice little farm. And then we'll also build that just to kind of get that ready to go. And I could probably even start something with that. Yeah, those oxes are helping out. A little bit to finish there. So that's nice. Our church is finally done. So that's definitely nice. Let's get some mining going on. Let's put a little mining pit as close to here as we can. And this I'll just kind of... Actually, let's do this. I'm going to take a little path off of here. And like I said, I kind of just wanted a path to come straight up. Let's maybe kind of just do something like this. Straight up through here. And then I'll just take this along the backside of all this. Or actually, I could probably take it like straight down to there. And then off of there, I guess I could maybe have a little path. I still want something to go here. No, let's maybe just leave that. I could probably get a house in here, maybe like a bloomery maybe. Yeah, like I could definitely get a bloomery in here. Couple of things. But honestly, having a path up here would be really smart because then I could get a bunch more stuff. So there we go. Now I can get a bloomery in here. I'll still put one in here. Not really much you can do about that. So our mining pit's ready to go. We also have some clay over here. Is this already... Well, that's growing, so let's just leave them working. And if we could get this thing started, that would be pretty nice, because they are pretty much already done all of this. Yeah, that's really good. So I think they are pretty much done. Yeah, they're all going home now. So let's leave one family just to seed this one when that's done. And I guess let's take our ox back, and then we can get a bunch of families on here. So let's get this thing done now. And set these up. So let's go wheat. This can just be for getting a ton of food for us. Let's go wheat, rye, and that should be pretty good. And actually all of our barley was down here. So I wouldn't mind getting a little bit down here. So let's maybe just take a little field off of here. And we can kind of just do that, and the next can be a field. Why not? Kind of just do that. So let's do barley down there. Is that thing almost ready to go? Did they get that done? Oh, they're sick. Okay, we need another family on here then. Yeah, they're plowing by hand. That's fine. Hopefully we get that thing done. So let's maybe order another ox. We do have a little bit of money. I don't really know what else to sell. Let's maybe get some more fish. We can get 2 families on there fishing, because we obviously need to get some food for the future. But yeah, we got 150 planks. Let's take a family off of there. And I wouldn't mind planting some trees if possible. We can also upgrade a couple of houses. But yeah, we're gonna need some timber. We got a few families in here, so let's get 2 oxen and let's just load this up. Let's see, are they all coming over here to plow? Yeah, they're gonna get some stuff done. So this is what I'm talking about. So we're gonna get lots. I actually love how that tree's in there. This looks pretty good. We got a nice little setup here. Let's see, are they gonna seed that? Maybe waiting. Why are you waiting? Let's actually just turn that off. Honestly, if we just, it doesn't work half the time, which kind of annoys it. Let's just turn that off and then they can just do whatever. I think that's probably better. Okay, hopefully we can get all of that done. These guys, they're plowing by hand. Oh, a lot of people are coming over here. So honestly, that's fine. They can just do whatever. Okay, we need some more families. So I guess we'll just preserve this little tree area. And then I could get a few houses in here maybe. I wouldn't mind getting a couple of them. Kind of just like that. Well, let's build a few. Actually, we don't even have any timber. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, let's get this thing finished up. That shouldn't take too long for them to get all that done. Look at their seeding, all that. This is going to be amazing for us, so I'm excited about that. Look at this, 72.59, so we're going to have a lot. Let's maybe get a malt house ready to go. We'll probably need a couple of them. And let's start getting some timber. Let's order another ox. Yeah, we really need to start making some weapons, so if we could get some people on our mining pit, that would be nice. We have our bloomery. Let's get a few houses upgraded. Yeah, we got raiders coming in pretty soon. Let's see, we get everything done? I think for the most part. They're kind of just working on this now. So now if we just turn our oxen off. Yeah, they got all that done, so that's perfect. We got a little bit of flax coming in, so we got a couple of things to do. Yeah, they can just get that done super fast. That didn't take long at all. 100%. 44. Okay, we are completely done. So let's free up all of these people. And all of these people. And now we can just start tackling a few things. So let's load up this. Let's get some timber back again. Let's get some firewood and a little bit of charcoal. What else do we want to do? Maybe plant some trees. We do have the success rate. Let's plant some trees kind of just in this little area. Or kind of back here even. Yeah, let's kind of just do this. And we can plant them nice and close at least. Yeah, we got all that done, so that's pretty exciting. Let's get some timber again, and then we can get a few things. So we need a malt house. Let's get one of those. Honestly, let's just, we don't have a whole lot of room everywhere. Where do I want to get one of these? No room to be had. Let's just put it there. And then I'll also need a weaver's workshop. And that could probably go kind of cool to have it like back here. I think that'd be kind of neat. And then I could just take this right through there. Hopefully I don't get rid of that. Perfect. So it's kind of tucked in there. That's so cozy. Look at that. That'll be so fun. That'll be the job I'd want. Right behind the granary. They can go get an apple or something if they're hungry. Perfect spot for that. So we have one more family available. Let's go mining. It's August already. Yeah, let's definitely make sure everybody's off of there so they don't harvest anything. I'm very excited for this. We're going to have a nice little harvest. We are working double time, getting lots of timber and stuff. Got some rubble stone, looking amazing. So we're actually out of tools. So, oh, yikes. Let's go get as much iron as we can. So charcoal kiln. We have lots of charcoal. Let's free them up. And firewood. We're actually doing pretty good for fuel overall. And we can't really sell it anymore anyway, so let's just do that. Okay, we are in August. What do we want to do? So let's definitely start getting some weapons going. I think that's going to be our main focus moving forward. Let's get as much iron as we can. We got a little bit of iron ore, and we need to start making some... I guess we only really need one bloomery to make some iron slabs. We have a stone gathering camp. Let's free them up. And let's actually put them on here. They can just move right next door. And I guess we could even just demolish that because we don't need it anymore. Frees up a little bit of timber for us and a little bit of extra space. So that is excellent. What I might actually do, I'm going to move this stuff because I want some houses to go here. Let's also demolish that. Let's get our bloomery up here, and then all of this stuff can be over here. So, oh gosh, what was this? Worker injured. That's no good. We're in September. I think it was our malt house that was here as well. So let's just put that over here somewhere. I mean, really what I should have done is gotten some paths behind here, but let's just put this here. We have a little bit of space. Let's just put that there. Okay, we got our malt house. All that has been moved over. I want to get some houses in here. That's the only reason I did that. I could probably just kind of face them back there, but this is looking pretty good. And then I can kind of just do something like this. Maybe just have a few little kind of blocks coming through here. Kind of something like that. And I can get a few houses facing in this whole area. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. So we can get a bunch of houses there. We got 60 timber now. So that's amazing. Let's just start going nuts here. Actually, let's maybe get another well over here if we can. Oh gosh, are you kidding me? Got rid of that one tree I wanted to keep. Fool of a took. Okay, let's put that there. Hopefully I don't get rid of all these trees. If I do it this way, I shouldn't. Never mind. Usually they stay in the backyard, but bye-bye trees, I guess. And let's just, so having a well over here is definitely necessary in case we have any fires. And let's face all of these over here. So these are kind of like our farmhouses. They'll be great for vegetables and all of that good stuff. Yeah, we can kind of just face them all in. Actually, what I might do, let's face these ones this way. We can have like one there, and then I might actually have these face this way. I feel like that's kind of cool. But then these can face the main road. I like that. And then these ones I will face this way maybe? I don't really know. Maybe instead of this, I will do something like this instead. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, that's a bunch more houses for us. And that should be amazing. Maintenance needed. Yeah, we need to get some tools going here. So let's upgrade a house or two. Where do you want our blacksmith to go? Keep it simple. Blacksmith, joiner's workshop there. Let's get as many planks as we can, I guess. We have a ton of timber coming in. And let's just start replanting a little bit more trees. Let's start working on this area. Actually, let's just replant all of those where they have been chopped. And we got another woodcutter's lodge. What else do we want to do? That's reached capacity. I think I could probably even put this to like 150. Let's kind of see. If it reaches back up to 396 next year, we'll know. So 150, they can keep fishing. Yeah, we're in September. Let's free them up. And let's start, yeah, this is actually looking pretty cool. I love that it's going all the way up there. What else do I want to do? Let's maybe get one more granary worker. Those are important. And then, yeah, we can start getting some ale, all that good stuff. Let's get one worker. Got some firewood again. Let's maybe just get a little bit of charcoal again. Just to really save up. And then in here I could probably get a house or two. Just to really separate them. Let's just have like one house there. Or I don't know. What the heck does the guy do? Let's get 4 houses there. I think that'd look the best. Okay, what else can we do? So yeah, we need to start getting some weapons. So let's, are these done? They're almost done. I could upgrade a bunch more houses as well. I actually love this little marketplace area. Looking quite nice. Let's set these to high priority because I just got to get them done. And what else am I going to do? So I'm going to have a weaver's workshop, a bloomery. Let's get a couple of workers on there. I think I just, let's take these guys off because they don't do a whole lot. So bloomery, let's get that going. We have quite a bit of iron ore. And then we need to make some tools right away. This is ready to go. Let's get a blacksmith. And then we'll get a joiner's workshop. We can free up a couple more workers here. Harvest season ended and somebody just moved in. Look at that. So yeah, let's get those done. And then I think over here I'll have like maybe a brewery here might be good. We could do a few things. We definitely have lots of planks and a decent amount of money. Let's just sell planks, honestly. We still have somebody on here that's not doing anything. So let's sell some planks. Let's keep it at like 50. And we can get to sell the rest. Let's actually get a trade road as well. And a horse. Oh, never mind. We just spent every dime we had. We need literally one more regional well to do that. But yeah, we have lots of stuff to do up here. I guess we could just... No, we want to buy a horse instead. We're a medium village, so that's quite nice. 140 days till raiders come. So yeah, let's start making some weapons. Let's go spears. This one could be a joiner's workshop. We have planks and we have iron slabs, so that's definitely good. Actually, we need some tools first. So let's get a couple of those. Until we reach, I don't know, 20? And then we can kind of check on it. Okay, that's good. Our church is looking pretty good. I actually love that little location. That's super nice. Like right next to the farmer fields. Oh yeah. Absolutely love this game, man. Like, come on. Beautiful, beautiful game. Okay, fields are doing pretty good. Look at all the beautifulness that's coming our way. What about over here? That's looking good as well. Lots of barley here, so that's gonna be nice. We have a malt house somewhere that's coming up there. Weaver's workshop, couple of things in our well. Let's maybe upgrade our well once as we have this stone. And that is lovely. Okay, they're making large shields. We are getting some more, so let's get a little bit more spearmen. And yeah, we're making some tools, which is nice. Yeah, we definitely need to get tools going because a lot of things needed maintenance. So that should keep the axes nice and sharp. And then how do we increase our approval rating right now? 76%, that's pretty good. I think if we could get maybe one more worker on here or something. On our granary. Yeah, more people are moving in. Let's, yeah, this is doing good. I think let's get another storehouse worker. Might help. And then everything else we are doing all right. Yeah, we got 10 tools. They're just taking a whole lot. Yeah, we're doing our best to get that iron ore. And then we can start building some houses here. Okay, we got some money again. Let's get a horse. And then I could get a ox as well. That is out, so let's free them up. And they could probably start doing something here. Firewood. Let's get somebody on our charcoal kiln. Get a little bit of firewood. And then let's start planting some trees again. Actually, let's put them on here because they're going to plant in this area. Okay. This is not bad at all. We're exporting some planks. So hopefully we can get some money for those. I don't think anybody else really is, so that hasn't been oversupplied. Okay, it is winter time. We got 87 days till raiders start showing up. What do we want to do? Can't really plant trees in the winter, so let's just take them off. Well, I guess we could get a little bit more firewood. I don't know if I have to redo this. Let's take this clump out. Yeah, we really need to plant trees, honestly, so let's focus on that the next season. What else should I do? We have tons of houses. We're gonna have like, what is that, 24 houses or something like that? Math is hard. We have lots of those coming up. Let's maybe build a couple more stables. Let's get a few more of those. And in fact, let's maybe let's demolish this one and this one. And then I'm going to take a path right up here as far as I can. And then I can get some stables along here. Can I not? Oh, I guess, yeah, our path kind of screwed that. But I can get some more up there. So that's good. We can get those built up. Let's just set them to high priority. Just they're kind of higher, so that's good. This stable is also full. And what are we doing here? Let's take out that little clump. We have one family member available. I wish I could get more on here. Can't really get a deep mine, so that sucks. Yeah, they're doing their best. What do we have? Okay, we have 20 tools now, so that's good. Let's start making some spears. And we have quite a bit of iron slabs stocked up as well, so yeah, that's all we really needed. Now we can start making some spears. And upgrading our army, so that's going to be exciting. Yeah, we need means to make money. We don't have a whole lot of them other than... We do have planks, which let's maybe start upgrading a couple things. So let's go like, I guess I could do a little bit closer to here. These are pretty big. Let's definitely get them going with some vegetable gardens. Let's get some vegetable gardens there. These are pretty big. I think some apples might be in order. And maybe over here. These are really good farming lots. And if they all kind of just live close to each other, they can help each other out. This one, did I already get something for that? Okay, kind of just do our best here and there. Let's get an orchardy there, and then we could probably, once we start making some money somehow. Oh, I can also do small holdings, can't I? Like, I can do a small holding. At least I should be able to. Usually, oh, I guess it'll have to be, yeah, blacksmith is already a small holding. I think these could be, I've also learned that you get really good food from animals, but if we get hides, that would be kind of nice. Let's maybe get as many wild animal things as possible. This one will be good for apples. Good carrots there. And let's just start selling some food maybe. Oh, we should also get a sheep farm if we can. But we kind of need the initial money for that. Get a couple here. And then these I'll probably get to be tailor workshop and like breweries and stuff like that. So let's maybe start upgrading those actually. Just so they're ready. And then these could also be something. Okay, that's good. Okay, lots of stuff going on. This could also be a couple of animal pens. Wouldn't mind a couple of chicken coops as well. I've always found chicken coops useless. But what the heck, let's have some chickens. Maybe they changed it, who knows. These are ready to go. We're basically flying through all of our planks. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Okay, what else can we do to make money? I literally just don't even know. Like, we could sell ale. That will be a great way of making money. So we're gonna need a brewery. We'll get one of these to be a brewery. Lots of people are moving in. How is this doing? Those are nice and successful. We have a stone well there. Let's upgrade that one as well. Weaver's workshop. So yeah, I guess we don't really need animals. They're kind of good to be able to sell, but we didn't get that upgrade. Like, I think it's something else. Is this one or something? Yeah, cheaper or something. You could sell animals for cheaper. Food variety. Yeah, it's not the one we got, unfortunately. So sheep isn't even that helpful, but we do have some flax coming in. Like, that's 81 clothes right there. So if we got a tailor's workshop, that would be nice. Where else do we want to get somebody? Got somebody in our malthouse. Upgrade. Let's just kind of keep some people available for building. Like, we have a lot of stuff to build. This we could get a apple orchardy. And then we can kind of just start working. So let's do some carrots. We don't have a whole lot of money. So I kind of want to just prioritize all the houses that are like huge. Yeah, like we can't even afford apple seeds. Having chicken coops are definitely nice. Like, look at that. We automatically get chickens. Maybe that's kind of what's nice about them. I should get some more chickens. Are we selling more planks? We got 78 timber. So that's nice. It's January. I guess let's, I don't know if they'll plant. Let's just kind of do it though. Maybe instead of doing that, let's do that. And then we can do this. So let's kind of just see. I'm kind of curious anyway. So let's see what it says. Transporting, going home. So no, I don't think they do anything in the winter. So yeah, we got lots of charcoal. I wish I could sell it. Like, honestly, we could start selling firewood. Nobody is doing that. So let's stop turning it into charcoal. And let's just build up a bunch of firewood. Let's get another worker on there, and then we can start selling it. We got this, exporting. 50 is probably pretty good. Actually, let's just sell like all of it pretty much. Let's keep it to 20. And then we can even get that. And then we could start just getting some money from that. Because honestly, firewood's not that bad to be able to sell. Got lots of timber, so that's not an issue. So we're almost in the spring. We just need to kind of make enough money to fund all of these things. I guess let's just focus on our vegetable gardens first. Oh, they're so expensive. Okay, these are ready to go. Let's get a brewery whenever we can afford it. Need some money for that. Running out of food. Oh my gosh. We are running out of food, aren't we? Yeah, nobody's on our fisherman's hut. It's at least almost spring, so we should be fine. Yeah, that should start growing. And our harvest obviously will be nice. The other thing that we will need is a couple communal ovens, so I don't really know where to put these things. Maybe it would be nice to maybe have them like here, or I don't know, maybe kind of back here. Can't really get anything there now. Let's actually do this. I think what I could do with this is just continue this path. Let's maybe clear up that stuff. Like I could get a communal oven here. And maybe another one over here. No, let's keep that, and then I think our weaver's workshop could still go around here. I'll just kind of keep... Yeah, kind of like that. And then we can kind of go up. Circle around. Now what can we do here? Let's go up. Do something like that, and then we can kind of come back down. Something like that, maybe? Nice little circle in there. That's not bad. We'll still have our weaver's workshop and then a communal oven. It is almost spring, so let's even get another one because we're going to need a lot of them. Well, not a lot, but just more. Oh gosh, raiders. Raiders. Okay, we have enough soldiers probably. Where are they coming from? Coming from here. I would like the influence, but I just don't think they'll end up coming for me. Where are they going? Okay, they're going over here. So I could defend them and kind of beat them to it. Yeah, honestly, I think we need the influence. And this is a pretty good time. I'm not really doing much. Yeah, let's get them running. Then I can kind of go help them out. I think if I just walked, I think I should be fine. Okay, where are they? Oh, there's bandit camps too. I should really get these bandit camps. That'd be a great way of making money. I completely forgot about them, honestly. So let's definitely just walk. And if we could, yeah, they're coming from there. If we could get this influence and then kind of continue on with the bandit camps, that would be nice. They're bringing out their own guys. So let's maybe just go right along the water. Then we can defend. Yeah, there we go. So, where the heck are they? Well, where are they? Oh, wait, what? Oh, they got... Well, that sucks. Well, we just have these guys. Let's take them out. I don't know who's going to get the influence for this. It's quite a jumble of stuff going on. Let's maybe zoom in. Couldn't tell you who's on what team. I wish there was more of... Oh, no. See, this is where it's going to get interesting. They're going to start being able to take regions. Let's go take this. Oh, you jerk. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I beat you to it. So nearest town. And let's continue on. Let's go for this. I don't know what happened to them all. It's kind of crazy. We're going to get some influence from this at least. Yeah, they're going to be able to take some regions here. They're taking this one. But I definitely need to prevent that. I just don't have the soldiers right now, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to expand our town. Oh my gosh, they're going for all these guys. Whoa! I'm going to let them fight that. I'd actually like to get these if I can. Take that, please. Okay, and now I guess we could turn around and fight these guys. It'd be nice if they helped us or something. Let's see, let's get in there. Let's get in the fight. If I can at least get a ton of influence from all this. Yeah, we're getting all that influence, so that's good. And then I can continue on. There's a couple more bandit camps here, and I can just circle right back. That'll be perfect. A nice little venture. are adventure. So they took that region. That's quite unfortunate. They now own that one. Oh my gosh, there's no way. So now they're taking this one as well. Oh, okay, this is the part where it's like, I guess you just win now. Let's take this. Take these guys out. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight them for this one either. Yeah, this is where it gets a little dicey. They're trying to get all these dudes. They're greedy. Let's send all this to the nearest town. We need as much money as possible here. Yeah, they're going to be able to take that as well. As long as they don't attack us, that's all I really care about. But yeah, they are being quite aggressive. Yeah, they are they're a little feisty, aren't they? Let's take them out. Yeah, they're going to help us out. That's good. Let's run and grab that. Yeah, they took that region too. That sucks. Yeah, as long as they don't just keep going and just win, that's all I really care about. So, yeah, we get lots of stuff there. Oh, see, that's kind of nice. We actually stole some stuff? I don't know. Maybe if they steal stuff, you can kind of take it back. That'd be kind of cool. But let's go take these guys out. We have 2.1 thousand influence now. Lots in our regional wealth. So that is really going to help. Like, this is where things get nice. So I think, what do we want to prioritize? Let's maybe prioritize like apples so they can start growing. Got some apples here. Wild animals I'll also get. Like, this is a really big farm. Let's maybe get some carrots. Another apple farm here. Let's get... and this one. So that is pretty much all of our money. Let's maybe start getting some goats, and then we could get a bunch of money from all of their hides. Let's prioritize that next. We're definitely good for food, so I don't really need more food. Let's just get as many goats as we can. We got all of these. How much are these? 25 each? That's not bad. Yeah, we're out of money. That'll at least give us something. And then we'll also need to get... it's actually been a while. I haven't had a tannery in forever. So let's get one of those. And then we can start making some boots. Now, I think we need a level 3 house for that. Which shouldn't be too bad. We're going to be able to make garments and get beverages. So that shouldn't be an issue. It's April. There's no point in getting a brewery yet. We might as well harvest first. But yeah, we need to get as many people as possible moved in. We got 4 available family members. What are these guys doing? Let's check on these guys. Let's charge in. We at least way outnumber them, so that's kind of nice. Oh my gosh, they're following us right to here. Nope, nope. I have to make sure I get that. Okay, nearest town. And then they can just fight those guys, I guess. Whatever. I gotta at least make sure we get the influence so they don't. Okay, we got that as well. Okay. I think we've done all the damage we can do here. They're just gonna circle the entire map and just take everything, apparently. Let's maybe get this. Let's go get the last one before it's harvest season. Let's just go all the way to there. We have 5 available family members. So how are we doing with this? I think we're out of them, so we can free them up and actually just demolish that, and that'll free up some space. In fact, that looks a little bit weird, so let's fix this. Yeah, let's kind of just... yeah, I don't even know. Let's just build that, and then we can do this still. And then kind of continue on if we want. Kind of go over there. We have 8 available family members. What the heck is going on here? So let's upgrade some houses maybe. That might be a great way of making money, in fact. So let's do that. We have a bunch of small holdings that we can get. Like, small holdings would be good for, like, apiaries maybe. Then they only really worry about that. We also have a little bit more money here. Get a couple more goats. We definitely don't need to get any pigs, because we just have a lot of food. or a lot of ways of making food. We also, let's get a couple on there. Speaking of getting food, let's actually get it. And maybe let's plant some more trees. We definitely need to start planting in these areas. Let's do that, and maybe even a couple over here. Let's really prioritize a few areas, and let's maybe do over. Actually, let's do this. Let's put you here. Let's put you over here. And then this one can work on this area. I think that's probably the best way. Just so we're not stomping on each other's heels. So yeah, if I can get a little more money, I'll get a tailor, all of that good stuff. But we need some flax first. So that should definitely come. How are these guys doing? Are they coming through? Maybe. Yeah, here. Oh, here comes everybody. We got the whole army here. So honestly, I might even just let them have that. It's May. I might even just disband these guys. They can take that if they want. No, I changed my mind. I want it. Actually, I wonder if you do this, disband, and then get them again. Are they able to run again? That'd be a nice little boost. Haha! That's a good way of doing that. And then I can get to them a little bit quicker. And I even have more guys this time, so that's nice. Okay, let's press on and go take them out. There we go. That's like a little speed boost in Mario Kart. Okay, this is doing pretty good. Let's get another worker fishing. I guess 2 is probably fine for the year. We're making some good money. I don't know what we're even selling. I guess we're selling a bunch of firewood as well as planks, which we have quite a bit of. What else do we want to do? We're definitely going to have enough people available for doing some stuff. I think a lot of our people are already like planting trees and stuff. Let's take these guys out quick as we can. Get the influence for that and then run up quick. Oh my gosh, they're taking this one too. Okay, send that to our nearest town. I'm not gonna do treasury because I'm a little bit worried. I forget what we're called. Oh no, they're trying to take... What the heck? So they're trying to take this one now? Are you kidding me? How did they even have that much influence? There's no way they're getting influence for that. Well, now I kind of wish I sent that to our town. That didn't even give us much. So we at least have some to get some of our retinue upgraded. Let's run these guys back. Honestly, we're next. They're going to attack us next. They've literally taken the whole map. That's crazy. Yeah, there's literally nothing we can do. At least we're only fighting them. So honestly, we could do it. How are we doing for weapons? We got 28 spears. We actually have... If we can get enough people, we might be able to have a pretty decent army here. Let's work on getting our retinue. So let's get our manor house ready to go here. I think we could probably even put it like up here. Be a nice little spot, and I could build a little castle around here maybe. Let's maybe put them in the trees. Up here. Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, I'd kind of like that. Let's maybe put them kind of in the trees, and then I could build that. And then we could at least upgrade our retinue a little bit. We'll have about 5, and just as long as they don't attack us, that's all I really care about. It's absolutely crazy. They are out for blood. Okay, more families moving in. That's good. Let's just build as many spears as we can. We got 50 iron slabs, and we are out of iron ore now. And we're going to need a little bit more tools as well, so... Gonna be a little bit dicey. Hopefully we can get some hides soon and turn them into boots. But before that, we're gonna need some garments, yeah, animal produce, fruits, and all that good stuff. Okay, let's disband them. We have a nice little army here. So let's actually get another unit. Then we can split them up nicely. Let's get some stuff done here. Let's get some fish collected. That's actually staying nicely grown. Yeah, they're gonna take that region again, so that sucks. Actually, let's fight this, and just in case, that'll buy us 90 days to build up more of an army, and let's at least just see what they end up sending there. Like, that might even actually drain their money. But yeah, they're sending a lot of guys over. Hopefully they don't burn our town to the ground while they're going through. It's June, July, August, September, so harvest season is coming up. I can upgrade a couple more houses. Let's just start working on upgrading some more houses, honestly. Timber, planks. Could do some small holdings, but yeah, here they come. Let's just kind of see what they send there. Like, if we could at least win, that would be nice. I don't think we can, because they got 2 full units there in retinue. Let's get this thing done. We have $128. How else could we make money? Once we start making clothes, that'll be good. Yeah, we're gonna need to tailor quite a bit of things, but I don't want to get that quite yet. And now I need to start thinking about, like, do I only want spearmen, or do I want some swordsmen too? Okay, this is not bad. That could be a close battle right there. I don't know if they've hired any other mercenaries, but I guess we'll kind of just see. This is ready to go. Let's get a couple more oxes. Wouldn't mind doing that. Upgrade a couple of those. That's gonna be pretty smart. How are we doing over here? Planting trees pretty good. Running out of charcoal a little bit. Let's maybe get some more firewood. And I bet you they are... yeah, they're doing pretty good. Let's upgrade some of these. And hopefully we can start making some money. Yeah, we have lots of level 2 plots. So yeah, our approval rating is probably going to go down before it goes up. But if we get at least... let's upgrade these houses. Kind of just work on upgrading our whole town. Got a little bit more money. Let's get some more vegetables here. It's a nice big plot. Let's do some apples there. What else do we got going on here? We got these. I think I'm just going to worry about carrots. Cabbages are just way too expensive. If we just do carrots, that's probably good. And then get a couple more goats. Okay, we need to get somebody on our tannery pretty... I guess we don't even have any pelts or hides, so never mind. We do have a little bit of clay somehow. I couldn't even tell you how that's possible. No, we haven't been mining that, so interesting. But yeah, let's see what they end up sending over here. So they got pretty much 2 full units. If we build up more... I don't know, we have spears and shields. We just need more people. So hopefully more movement. We got 17 available living space. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of see. It's July, not harvest season yet. Looks like these are both fully... they need to bring back early harvest. Like, waiting till September just isn't good. And it only gives you 1 month. And it's like, most of the time you don't even get everything harvested, so... and then if you don't perfectly time it to get all your guys there... it's a little bit dicey. Okay, we're out of planks. So we kind of need those. Are these guys sick? Another crafting. Getting some planks. If we have a little bit more iron slabs, I wouldn't mind getting a couple more tools. Let's build it back up to 20. We only have 11, so let's do that. And I could sell some large shields. I could probably, yeah, I don't know. Wooden parts might be nice. But yeah, we're doing decent with our army. We're slowly working on that. Okay, it's August. We have to make sure we have everybody on our farmhouse to be kind of ready. Let's just kind of get started, ready for the harvest. So let's just kind of let them only... if we limit... I don't know. This just doesn't even work half the time, which is super annoying, but let's just do it. Let's try it. Let's limit these. And then they should actually be limited. So that one's limited to there. That one's limited to there. So hopefully that works. And then they will just worry about this. And then they will worry about that. Because I'm going to have a lot of people available here. So let's just keep them working for as long as I can. We're planting lots of trees. That's good. And we can also upgrade a bunch of houses. We have a little bit of money. I wouldn't mind. We have 6 oxen. What do I want to do? I don't really need more than that. So let's spend that money on some other stuff. Like, honestly, if I could sell, like, beehives and stuff. Or all that stuff. Let's just get a little bit more carrots. Let's buy some goats there. Look at the little goats we got back here. That's nice. Honestly, I should get some more chicken farms. Especially because, oh no, they do cost money. $20, that's crazy. That is crazy for this day and age. So we are out of iron ore. Let's free up the bloomery workers. And let's get some workers on these here farmhouses ready to go. It's the 14th. Got some chickens. I wouldn't mind a couple more chicken coops, but yeah, I think we'll just wait a little bit. We got 22 tools. That's good. Let's start making. See, we have 40 spears. That's enough for pretty much to fill those up. Let's just keep making spears, honestly. We're gonna probably lose some people, so we're gonna need as many spears as possible. 20 days. Is that enough? Like, I don't think that's enough. That gives us 60, 70. That's 70 guys. What do they have over here? That would be a tight fight, to be honest. That would be probably too tight. If I got my retinue unit, I would do it. So we have 18 days to build this thing. Come on. Let's work at it. Okay, it's the 23rd. I'm just gonna start taking people off of things here. We have lots of timber, lots of, like, let's keep making planks, but let's just get all these guys selling lots of firewood. Let's take these guys off. And then if we have any people left over, obviously I'll put them back. But let's just start maxing these out. So hopefully this works and goes smoothly. We have 5 families left over. Now they could probably go. Let's get some firewood still. And then, yeah, let's just get as much firewood as we can, because that's our way of making money. And I guess we could maybe have one on getting timber, just so we can keep producing some planks. That should be pretty good. We got 8 on there, 8 on here. An oxen. Let's get some oxen ready to go to help out. And now we are ready for a nice little harvest. So hopefully it works and goes smoothly. It's the 27th. Here we go, our first harvest. This will be absolutely amazing. This is going to jumpstart our food. We can start making ale. In fact, we'll, I guess right away we'll be able to do that, but we won't do it until our farming is completely done, because we need to keep as many people on there as possible. Yeah, we got 16 available living space. Here we go, it's September. An absolute mad rush. Hopefully we can get some stuff harvested here. And hopefully they actually separate. See, if you just let them do both fields, like both of these do both fields, they jump across a lot and a lot of time is wasted. So now it's kind of separated. So hopefully that continues to work for us. It looks like it's doing pretty good. Yeah, hopefully they can at least get everything harvested. They're doing pretty good. Peace declared. Wait, what did that? Oh no, they took it. Okay, well, I guess we missed our chance. They now own all of these regions and now they can come for us. So we really need to start building up our army if we're gonna stand any chance. We have a decent army though, so we can't really say we don't. Can I get another one of these? We're doing pretty good, honestly. Just as long as they don't hire a ton of mercenaries to attack us, we might be fine. Yeah, we're working on that. That's good. We're doing pretty good at harvesting all of this. Are they working on everything else? Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Kind of doing their best. See, they're kind of skipping some fields for whatever reason. But I guess maybe not. Yeah, they're kind of working at it. What about over here? They are pretty much already done, so let's take a look at what we've got here. 234 barley, lots of rye and wheat, so that's perfect. We even have a little bit of honey somehow. So I guess let's sell that. We have a little bit of honey, so that's kind of cool. Export, set it to 0, and let's export this as well because we're going to start getting some of that. Let's sell a little bit of that. This has gone down a little bit, but we're still able to sell them, which is nice. What about our firewood? Yeah, that has also gone down, so not the best. I could start selling hides. Now let's take a look at this. Hides you can sell for 2 apiece. That would be kind of nice. Or we can sell shoes for 7 a piece. Now we'll have to upgrade some houses. We're going to have ale and garments pretty soon. So here's what we'll do. Let's actually get somebody on our malt house right now, because we can start producing that right away. And honestly, I could maybe, let's take, I think I want you to be our brewer, I think. Let's put a brewery there, and then we'll get a tailor's workshop here. And then those are immediately ready to go. Let's make sure we get all of that flax. It's still September. Yeah, we have lots of time. So yeah, let's make sure we get all of that flax collected. And then we'll have lots of time to plant some more stuff. So that's good. Let's take a second here. So we got 80 flax. Let's get a worker ready to go on a weaver's workshop. And then our tailor's workshop should be ready to start producing some clothes. And now we can get this stuff ready to go. So clothes, we'll have to buy that, and then we can start selling ale as well once we're kind of ready to go. Yeah, let's just get all of this good. So barley, let's switch to, let's just do as much barley as we can. Maybe some flax wherever it looks good. 73% barley, that looks great. So yeah, I'll start working at that. Barley looks really good there. So actually, this is going to be a nice way of switching things up. I wouldn't mind getting a ton of flax this next time around. Let's get some rye there. And actually, yeah, let's get rye everywhere we can, because might be interesting if we don't get any food the next time around. Yeah, that's not going to be a whole lot. This was all barley, so that can be rye. Yeah, that's good. We're already working on that. Hey, that was a nice little harvest. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. So we can start transferring a lot of the barley over here. We already got some flax, and barley's starting to come over here. So that's good. We have one worker on our malt house, and then we'll get somebody under there. Yeah, let's start working. They did a great job. So we actually have a little bit of money. It's October. Harvest season has ended. That was perfect. Like, that was actually really good. So honestly, I could even get a third farming area. Maybe up here. Might be kind of nice. We don't need to tax our people, which is kind of nice. We don't even need any treasury. We could tithe, but actually we have a lot of that as well. So I think we're doing all right. Let's take this all the way up here. Just right to there. And then what about our fertility up here? It's actually pretty good. So honestly, if we get even more people, let's build a third farming area. So I think I'll actually just get this, like, I'll just keep my, keep that there. And then I can literally just take this straight up. Kind of like that. And then I can start building a few farms. Kind of just like that. I'll section this off as well. Like, honestly, realistically, you wouldn't chop these trees down to put a field over them. You'd kind of just go around it. So I think that just makes sense. Let's do that. And I could get a few fields up here as well. Let's just go as far as we can. And kind of just do this. We'd have to go all the way around, but I wouldn't mind let's kind of, well, let's maybe do this. Let's go all the way. We do have to go all the way around. Who are we kidding? Let's do that. And then I could still kind of go like this. Go all the way around like that. And then just kind of do something like this. I feel like that's kind of cool. That really splits them up. So that's actually really neat. Let's put some farming fields in here. So that's ready to go. Let's do that. Now we can get a bunch of little fields in here. And then honestly, if we get everything done, and then I can send everybody over to this one to complete. So that looks pretty good. And then I could probably even just get one really big one over here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that is all ready to go. Might leave this open. I guess we'll need another windmill over here. Not the best, but I think let's just do one there. That's really bad efficiency. Is it better over here? It's actually really good right there. So I'm going to free this up. Build one of these, and then I can just build this around that. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit difficult. Let's just go up and around this thing. Okay, this isn't going to work. Let's try this. Let's just go straight up. And then we could maybe try to get a field in here. Maybe. Oh, come on. Let's try that maybe. Okay, there we go. We got one field in there. It did not like that. It tried its absolute hardest to get that field in there. Okay, that's probably as good as we can do. We got that in there. That's perfect. We got another little farm up there. So now if we get all of this done, then we can put everybody on here, and then that should kind of work. So let's see. Yeah, they're kind of working at that. They actually got most of these done already, so that's nice. Let's get some rye there. You see, you gotta actually click it fast enough. Most of these are ready to go, so that's gonna be sweet too. Okay, we've already turned most of it into grain. We have a little bit of malt, so let's see. We got a brewer ready to go. We already have a little bit of ale, which is nice. Let's get to you making linen clothes, not yarn. And actually, we could make gambesons and sell them. We got 86 spears, so that's perfect. And a decent little army, so if we get attacked, we should be able to defend ourselves. What else do we want to do? We have some money, so let's maybe spend a little bit of it. Where can we get some people? Let's maybe get some, maybe some apiaries over here might be a good idea. Where else could we get some? I'm gonna save these. Like, I probably want a couple more tailors or something. I think everything has been paid for. Like, we have a nice strong economy now. These are ready to go. Let's get some chicken coops up here. Why not? Get as many chickens as we can, and then these can be orchards just so we have really good fruit. And somebody in the comments said, like, for some reason I thought berries was fruit. Like, for upgrading these houses, it says animal produce or fruits. I bought a bunch of berries to get that. No, that's foraged goods. So you were definitely right. So we need actual fruit for that. You are 100% right. So yeah, the reason I wanted to plant these trees early is just so they have time to grow, and then we can get some more apples. We need... Yeah, we're still getting some firewood, which is good. I need to get some charcoal again. Yeah, they're kind of working on all this. So that's nice. Okay, actually, separating that did end up working, so that's at least good. It's still October. I think for the most part, they're almost done all of this. That's done, that's done. Now we're just waiting on that. So now they can start seeding. That's perfect. And they're kind of just working on all that as well, so that's good. Okay, it's November. They should get all of this done. Yeah, they're seeding all that now. Okay, perfect. That's actually going to be really nice. So I think what I might do, let's actually take our oxen off of there. At the end, I take them off because it's a lot faster to just have all your people on there. This got 96% done. Now, here's what I can do. There's nothing to do there. It's still kind of early November. Oh, this isn't even done. Never mind. So that's fine. I guess we'll just get them all back on these buildings. Oh, we also need somebody on... Yeah, we got a Weaver's Workshop there ready to go. Malt House. They'll kind of just slowly chip away at that. We also need somebody on our tavern. But yeah, we definitely need to start getting some timber again. And I wouldn't mind some more firewood. Yeah, let's just wait till all these guys are done. They still have lots of work to do. Okay, well that was a nice little harvest. That makes me happy. We have some flax. We're making some clothes, hopefully. And then we can start selling all those. We'll start saving up money because we need to buy some of these. Like clothes we can buy. Let's buy that trade route. And let's keep like 4 or maybe 5 of them. Maybe 3. Let's do that. And then we can at least upgrade some of our houses. Let's see, we got our tailor's workshop. They should be working. Yeah, they're transporting some stuff, so that's good. That is excellent. They are working and doing things. I am happy. We got 17. I guess, okay, we're out of iron slabs now. So yeah, there's not really much we can do here. So honestly, with that, I could either import some, but I just don't even really know. Okay, this is ready to go now. I guess we could upgrade that, and this will be ready to go for the next year. And let's just work on getting some more people moving in. So we're at 82% approval rating. I'll be able to upgrade some of these pretty soon. We literally just need garments, and then I can upgrade these. That's kind of crazy. We also need money, which is kind of crazy as well. Just need some garments. So we have some clothes. Let's maybe keep a little bit more of them. Let's keep like 5. And then we can actually upgrade some of these. It's December now. Let's free up all of these people. They have done everything they can. And we also need to get a few on here. So let's get a worker there, some workers over there. And then we need to start producing some bread. Let's get 2 there. We got a small stable there. We never ended up getting our second one of these, so I could probably put it like there. Yeah, we just need like 1 more timber, I'm pretty sure. Literally 1 more timber, come on. Okay, let's maybe stop producing planks then. Or just get that ox back instead. Yeah, I'll start making some flour, and then we could start getting some food. So that'll be good. We got 3 workers on here. We definitely don't need that. Let's just take 2 off. And then wherever this is, let's just keep them on there just so I don't even have to think about it. Let's also maybe buy that and start getting that going. But yeah, let's kind of save our money just to upgrade some houses now. We just need garments now to upgrade these. Let's maybe get another worker on our granary. Oh, we have some raiders. Where are they coming? Okay, those guys. Enemy unit spotted. So they're coming in from there. Where are we? So actually, that could go for anything. Let's maybe try and get those. Because if they get them, then they're just going to have more ammo to attack us. So we want the influence. Let's actually get them running. Yeah, they're going for them. They're probably going to go for blue, I would imagine. Let's run our guys over here. Yeah, I definitely don't need them attacking us. Okay, there they are. Attack, attack, attack. Let's get 1 unit over there, so we can take them out. Is it only 2? Should be 3. Okay, we took them out, which is nice. So we got the influence for the most part, I think. Yeah, we should have got that influence, so I guess we'll see if Team Blue attacks us. I wish they'd actually attack the other regions, but they just don't. They only attack us, those jerks. Yeah, but we have a nice little strong army here, so we should be able to defend ourselves at least. We have 3 more workers available. Okay, let's do this actually. We have 22 hides. Let's get somebody on there. And then once we upgrade a couple more of these houses, we need to upgrade one that is unused. So it'll have to be this one. And then we can, yeah, so we need plot level 2 low. So once we get level 3, I think we can do that. So let's keep an eye on that. We literally just need some garments and beverages here. Oh gosh. Let's upgrade this really quick. Honestly, this playthrough, I'm having an absolute blast. I think I have my most fun when I have farming fertility, I've realized. Like, having stone and rich iron and rich stone is fun, and you can get lots of money that way. But you just get, like, unlimited... There's nothing more satisfying than just having, like, 1,000 rye sheaves. And just knowing that you're set for life. It's kind of just nice, like, so much barley, and you don't have to buy barley. Like, it's honestly just the best way to play the game. So I have a lot more fun that way. I could probably start mining some clay. I just don't really need it is the issue. So yeah, we're upgrading our tavern. Let's get that done. And let's actually buy a few more oxes. See, we're getting meat and like, what are we're getting some Siobhan. I think that's from the lambs. And we got some carrots, lots of that stuff, lots of wheat bread, so that's good. Oh, we even have some milk. That's kind of nice. Do you get the milk from the goats, I think? I'm assuming. And then the eggs, so that's actually sweet. Just as much food variety as possible. So yeah, I'm saving these. I guess they're kind of ready to go. These would be perfect for having shoes. Let's disband these guys. Get them back to work. We still have lots of rye grain to turn into flowers, so let's keep that going. Tons of grain. So let's just keep ripping through it. Hopefully we can get more people moving in. We're working on our tavern now. That's exciting. What else can we do to keep things going? So flax... Let's maybe get another worker here, and then we can turn that into linen quicker, and then hopefully make clothes faster. Yeah, we got garments now. We literally just need beverage. So let's get another worker there. We should be producing ale pretty quickly, and then we can upgrade. So we can already upgrade this one, but I don't need to upgrade my blacksmith. I want to upgrade these first. Hopefully, come on. Let's see. Yeah, they need animal produce and fruit, but these ones have it. Why don't these houses have it? Come on, it keeps bouncing back and forth. I guess it's whatever's closer, but yeah, we'll just keep an eye on that. Okay, somebody else moved in, which is nice. Let's maybe get them. Oh, I guess we're gonna need some charcoal again pretty soon here. Let's maybe do that. What else do we want to do? We have... Oh, we need more timber. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have 3 on there. Dude, this is just... We really need to plant some trees. So let's work on that. And then these guys can work on chopping all of these down. Do we not have any animal produce? We got Siobhan. That should be animal produce. And some fruits. We have 2 apples. I guess that's not good enough. Yeah, we have another worker available. I think what we can do is let's get another granary worker. And then hopefully we can spread some more. Oh, storehouse supply is not doing good. So let's actually do that instead. But both are kind of in need. No, I think let's take it off. Let's do this so we can at least upgrade this house. So we can set up another market. That is hopefully what we want. And it's February now. I think we got everything done. But you know what I could do? Is kind of just get that other field ready to go as well. And give it time to grow a little bit. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna get like a couple of workers on there ready to go. But right now, I guess we're just making as much grain as we can. Oh wait, we've made quite a bit. So they're actually making good headway. We got lots of barley, still making malt, lots of ale and some clothes, so that's good. I need to start selling ale. So let's see, 300 for that, and then I can start selling those. We're making pretty good money from that. Oh, we also need to make some shoes. So yeah, we really need to upgrade a house here. Come on. Animal produce, fruits. I might buy some if I have to. Yeah, let's maybe get another storehouse worker now. That seems to be a need of ours. And these are ready to go. Let's get some apples there, especially that we need more fruit. So hopefully we get a nice boost of those. How's our army doing? They are looking pretty strong. More people are moving in. We're spreading the love of the ale. That's good. Yeah, honestly, it's March. If I can get like one family over there, that would be nice. We're doing pretty good with the grain. Like, we don't have much left. Let's just kind of keep one on there and they can just do everything. Let's free up all these people. And then we can do a bunch on here. And then we can just separate this one for this whole area. So let's get a couple of oxes. They can help them out. I don't think I actually set these to be anything. So let's do rye. I think this one will actually do barley just because it's a little bit better. And then this one, definitely rye. This one I could do some barley just to have a little bit extra. Flax might be nice, and some flax. And that should be pretty good, so they can start working on all that. It's definitely nice to have the smaller fields. But see, like this one's big, but it's longer, so it's pretty much the same size as the square one. So they should be able to get quite a bit done. Let's make sure we don't have anybody on unnecessary jobs. We got quite a bit of leather. Okay, hides and leather. That's a completely different thing. So what can we sell? So hides we can sell for 2. Leather we can sell for 3. But shoes we can make a ton of money on. So we definitely want those shoes. See, I can upgrade these for whatever reason, but I can't do anything else. We just don't have enough animal produce for everything. Food variety isn't perfect over here. We just need... See, we have good food variety right there. Since they're so close. Honestly, I should have more little markets. Like, I feel like that would be pretty important. Instead of having, like, bigger ones like this, having them kind of spread out your town. I've never tried that. But we have a little bit of timber. Kind of struggling with that. Let's maybe plant some more trees if we can. So firewood we have lots of. We really need to plant trees. So I'm kind of curious. Let's just take them off of there. Let's do 2 there, and then I can kind of just worry about this whole big area. As we have increased success for planting. Oh, look at that. We got some trees coming in. Okay, so they did something. We're doing pretty good up here. Another family moved in. Let's get some more trees planted. Yeah, all of this is ready to go. Let's see, this is going to be a nice little harvest as well. Okay, well, honestly, this one we can upgrade, so I'm just going to have to do that. I really need to just get shoes being made. These ones, for some reason, don't want to upgrade, so we'll have to... They can be something else, but yeah, let's turn this one into that. And you see, I can upgrade all of these now. Oh, of course I can upgrade these now, so let's do that. Let's get some level 3 houses in here. And honestly, I wouldn't mind having a bunch more level 3 houses. Like, all these could be level 3. I just needed one available to start making some shoes. So we have 2 workers. Let's take one of those, and they can start doing this. Just about done that. And honestly, let's get a couple more oxes just because we have the money. Let's upgrade these as well. There we go. Let's start spending the money on that. we can upgrade that one as well. So this one's ready to go. Let's get some shoemakers. And then we can start flying through that. We have tons of leather, so that's actually really nice. And I guess let's just take them off of there until we get more. That one can be one of those, maybe a chicken coop or something. Let's get some more apples. Okay, we are doing pretty good over here. So got our windmill coming up here as well. Lots to build, lots to do. And I think they're doing pretty good. Actually, let's get a couple more workers on our field just to make sure we get all that done. This is going to be quite the harvest. So hopefully more people move in. See, the thing is, once you upgrade all of these, that really increases your approval rating. And then you can get a lot more stuff done, or a lot more people moved in. See, now we need footwear. We'll get some of that. Animal produce, fruits, and church access level 2 to upgrade to level 4. Let's start saving up for shoes, because that's especially ale as well. So let's definitely start saving our pennies here. What else are we doing? Exporting clothes. Hopefully we can make more of those. And we are out of flax, so no need to have them on there. Barley, we have lots of malt. Let's maybe make more of that. What else can we do? I could upgrade a couple more houses. I don't want to spend any more unnecessary money, so let's only upgrade the level 1 houses to level 2 now. We'll need some more timber, obviously. Yeah, let's definitely start planting some more trees. Hopefully they can start coming in here. How's our army doing? Nice and healthy. We at least have tons of spears and shields, so that is amazing. And we have a good amount of tools, so we don't really need to import any iron slabs anymore. Yeah, look at that. We can actually upgrade this if we wanted. We just literally need church access level 2. So let's maybe start working on getting some clay. That would be a good first step at getting that upgraded. Because I wouldn't mind some level 4 houses. That would be kind of nice. So we can get some clay. And what else do we need? We need stone and lime kiln. That is very expensive, so that might not happen anytime soon. Like, look at this. If we wanted stone, 250 just to buy it, and it's 13 each. I guess we only need 20 of them, but that is so expensive just for that. It's absolutely crazy. So I'm a little bit hesitant to attack another region, but I think that would really boost everything. Actually, I know it would. Like, this would be a great one. They have stone. I should maybe try and take that, to be honest. Maybe after harvest season, maybe in the winter I'll try that. Everything's growing nicely. All of this looks like it's done. Yeah, they are completely done now, so let's free them up. And we can build a few things, so let's start doing that. That is nice and low. They're doing pretty good there. I think, did I keep them on there? Yeah, I did, so that's completely out. So let's start just freeing people up for when we upgrade a bunch of things. So let's upgrade this house. Have that ready to go. See, this is... all I can really do is upgrade this to a bakery. There's literally no point in having a level 4 house, I'm realizing. So that's great. I could have... oh, I don't even know. Another tailor's workshop? That might be nice. I don't know if I need another brewery, though. Like, we're out of barley. We have 92 malt. Honestly, having another brewery might be nice. Let's get one of those. And then maybe another tailor's workshop. We'll have to see. Definitely don't need another blacksmith. This one, see, I can upgrade literally all of these. That's crazy. Just costs so much money. So 250. Now we're just basically saving up for trade routes. Once we get to 300, we can start selling ale. What else can we do in the meantime? Let's just start planting some more trees if we can. Start getting some more firewood. until it is time to harvest. Yeah, hopefully a lot more people move in. There's 300, so that's perfect. We can buy our ale one now, and we can start exporting this a little bit. We can keep maybe 30 and sell the rest. That'll be amazing for making money. Got even more people available here. Where could we get somebody else? Charcoal kiln, no, don't need them on there. We're planting a good amount of trees. Yeah, they're all coming in quite nicely, so that's good. Let's do like this whole area, and honestly, let's just like put all of them on all of this. So let's just do that. And this one again, let's just kind of fill in this area. Let's start working on building a few more level 2 houses. That'd be a good way to progress. We're out of timber now. Okay, this could be something. I don't know what I want it to be. So we have another brewery. That's good. We have lots of malt to start flying through, so that will help a lot. We could get another tailor just because we're getting lots of flax. Honestly, let's do it. Let's get another tailor's workshop. Because we are going to have a ton of flax to go through, so that'll help. Like right here, we have like more than 150. We got some over here, 80, so we're going to have tons. So I am looking forward to that. We got some guys coming up through here. And nothing's very close. I'm just going to let them have it. Maybe. Well, no, I'm not. No, I'm not at all. Let's take these guys out. It's still only June, so if we can rush over here. I think they're coming this way. Yeah, they're coming out this way, so if we can beat them to it, I definitely would like to. And then I really want to, especially in the winter, take these guys out. Start taking some regions. Like if I take these guys out, I don't even know where they're going. Where are they going? Let's put them on standard ground. Let's see, are they gonna... Okay, here they come. Let's maybe get them in here. No! I want to kill you. Come back. Oh, they're trying to take out this town. That's what they're doing. Let's get them in here. Let's make sure we get the influence for this. So they're trying to take them out as well. They at least help, but I think we should get the influence for it. Yeah, let's do this. So they're going to attack us if we're not careful. So let's run back and basically clench our butt cheeks and hope they don't attack. Oh gosh. Dude, they got so many guys here. That's death right there. That's immediate death if we're not careful. Okay, we can get... We really need to go take another region. 420 to get shoes. That will be great money. Okay, we have to go take another region. Like, honestly, probably sooner than we thought. June, July, August. So we have a month. We could go take that other region. Let's get these guys back. I'm very nervous they have enough influence and they'll want to attack us. Because I have them on aggressive. They're probably not going to attack these guys. They're only just going to attack us, so... Oh, gosh. Yeah, let's get these guys back. Fast as we can, and let's just work on getting as many people moving in as possible here. We still have 7 available living space. Let's upgrade a couple more houses maybe. No, let's wait till we get a 420 regional wealth. Let's disband these guys. Let's get another unit of spearmen. And 4 units. It's actually pretty good. Let's just work on getting a few more. At least we have a ton of spears and shields left over, so that's good. I could also, instead of making shields, let's make some wooden parts and sell those. So we can buy this now. We can start exporting those. I'll keep about 5 shoes. I definitely want to keep a little more ale. But yeah, if we can sell like 5 and keep that at about 5, that should be a ton of money. And then the other thing I wanted to sell... What the heck was I just thinking of? I don't know. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, wooden parts. I want to sell wooden parts. So that's going to be 210, and that'll be good money for us as well. But yeah, I guess we'll just see what happens. We can get some goats here. We need a little more money, I guess. It's August, so yeah, if we could just... We should be able to defend ourselves a little bit. Yeah, this really sucks. This is hard to do. I wouldn't mind a little bit in our treasury just to upgrade our retinue unit more. Like if I could have that as a 5th unit, that would be amazing. So I might do that. Let's do a 10% tax, even though I need more people moving in. We have a nice big forest growing, so that is going to help. So let's maybe start chopping all of that. Actually, let's work on doing this instead. Let's just chop that. And just chop this maybe, and then, yeah, I don't know. Firewood can just do whatever they want. Okay, 8th of August, a little bit dicey. Let's free up. Let's maybe upgrade a couple of these if we can. Let's just do that. We still need 1 timber, which is kind of crazy. So let's just do this. Let's just get as much timber as we can. Let's just start chopping this again. And then we can start chopping all this. I don't know if they can even chop these. Like, are they big enough trees yet? Maybe some of them are. So I guess we'll have to kind of see. But let's just free up 1 worker there, just so we have enough. Okay, we got a tailor's workshop here. You can make linen clothes. Actually, some gambesons wouldn't be bad. Let's make gambesons. We actually are out of linen and flax, but we're going to be able to harvest them pretty soon here, so let's kind of prepare for that. That's completely out. Let's free them up. Get a couple more workers on there, and I kind of want them to just keep planting trees, but let's just take them off. They're good to go. They're fine. We have lots of firewood still, so I can definitely afford to take them off. I want to free up absolutely everybody, just so I can get like them on all 3 of them. So yeah, we got 20 free families here. Let's do that. A couple of oxes. Bunch on here. Couple of oxes, and then we have 7 families left. I'll actually be able to harvest all this stuff. It's not quite ready, but like this is. Yeah, let's actually do that. And then by the time it is ready, we'll be able to do something. So I got 2 on there as well. And let's get a couple more oxes just to have on hand. And this should be a nice little harvest. I'm actually excited to see this. Got a goat there. Let's see, we got 24 hides. Now is probably not the best time to get people on our tannery, but well, actually, we're out of leather, so now's probably a good time to do that. We're not really building anything, so might as well start making shoes again. And then we can start getting some flax. So this is going to be epic. I'm actually so excited for this harvest. Okay, it is harvest time. So let's speed this up a little bit, get to the point of harvest. This should be absolutely epic. I'm jumping in after not playing for a day, so I'm just gonna, I don't know if it matters. If the game is that glitchy, I gotta give this game more credit. I don't think it's as glitchy as I think it is. But let's just do our due diligence and make sure. So we are completely maxed out. We got 6 families on here. Looks like we can upgrade a few houses, but we have no families available to even do that. Not enough workers to run this building. Gotta love these strongholds. So let's just get to our harvest here. How is our army doing? Pretty strong. Honestly, I might do a little bit of a tax. We have 5,000 influence, so we basically have enough to take out everybody. But I think right after this harvest, I should be plenty strong enough to kind of defend ourselves. But let's just do our best to keep upgrading. See if we can even get to 100% approval. Like, how could we even do that? Like, if we got church access level 2, that might really help. So that might be kind of tough. But I think the first steps to doing that is doing this, because then we can get free stone. And then we should be able to ship over some stuff and then upgrade our town and some of our buildings. So that might be kind of nice. I wouldn't mind. So how are we doing? Okay, September. It's a mad rush to get to the fields. So we got 120 ale, 35 shoes. We are out of clothes. I guess that's just because we're out of flax, so we can't really make any more. And it looks like we're making leather. Malt house, they're kind of doing good. Actually, we're out of barley, so we might as well free up a couple more workers. And another family just moved in, so let's max this one out. Get a couple of oxen on either of those. And then we can manage our fields as best as possible. We have a little bit of money. I guess I don't really need another ox. Let's just start harvesting. Let's watch the magic here. They're going crazy. So we're going to start with some flax. We have a lot of flax coming in. So that is like 150 clothes right there. I think it's like 1 per flax. Maybe? Let's actually check. I wonder what that is. So let's go to Weaver's Workshop. I wonder if it says linen. I don't know how much it takes to create 1 linen. I guess that's fine though. We're getting a lot either way. Like we have a lot of flax coming in over here. Man, they absolutely destroyed that. Lots of families over here. They're doing pretty good. Hopefully they can get all of that harvested in time. It's kind of nice that they do 1 at a time. And now you can actually set these while they're kind of ready to go. Let's maybe do flax over there. This one's also ready to go. Let's maybe do some barley. Man, having really good fertility is kind of just the best. I'm not going to lie. Okay, where can we upgrade some house? We can upgrade this one. I don't want to spend any unnecessary money doing that. I feel like we have enough level 3 houses. So let's maybe upgrade some of these instead. Got to share the load. Just like Samwise says. Sam is very wise. So yeah, we're absolutely killing it here. A little bit of flax there, so I wonder why they left that. Maybe not. It's just kind of glitched out. And then they're working on this, so that was quite the harvest. Let's see what we have so far. 1,000, so 382 flax, 258 barley, tons of rye sheaves. Not as much wheat, which is fine. Let's go to our trading post. I noticed we had some herbs that we could sell. Let's set that to like 3, just so we have enough on hand and kind of do that. And then what else are we doing? We should be making some good money now. So we have all of these. They're all exporting. That should be perfect. Yeah, if we keep about 30 ale, I think we should have plenty of ale, but let's just be a little bit safe. And then a little bit of clothes to keep people. Let's maybe go 8 on those. Well, 5 is probably good. That's still enough. But yeah, nice little harvest going on here. Let's see how these guys are doing. A little bit slower. Do they just have more work to do? Maybe. Let's make sure all of these are doing something good. We don't want to do flax again. Let's be as efficient as we can. I think we could get some more flax there. Or I guess we probably need more food. Let's focus on that. We got flax there, 71%. That looks pretty good. And then maybe let's do wheat over here. Just have a little bit of variety. And they are working on that. Let's set all these to new ones. If you're wondering why I don't do crop rotations, it's because I have had nothing but issues with it. It's just so glitchy to me. I don't know, maybe it's not. I could be a little bit not smart. But yeah, for me it just doesn't really work for whatever reason. Let's do some barley there. Let's kind of just go with the biggest number. I think we have quite a bit of rye. So let's go with as much barley and flax as we can. 52%. Let's go with yeah, 90% barley. Definitely want that. And 97% barley. I don't know why that's just extra fertile, but perfect. They can start doing that. That was quite the little harvest. Wow. Okay, we're pretty much set for life now. So that's exciting. I'd love to get some more. I actually love this town. Let's just kind of look, see at the amazing little town we built. We got lots of upgraded houses, so that's exciting. I wouldn't mind getting some houses to level 3. This is absolutely gorgeous. See, a thumbnail kind of just takes care of itself if you build a nice little town. Look at that. That's a perfect thumbnail right there. I like that. Okay, they're working on all that. I think, yeah, that's good. We got to make sure we take care of this. A little bit left to harvest. And then we should be able to, once they harvest that, come on. might be able to harvest it. Yeah, they are working double time here. That's actually crazy. They finished everything in good timing. They're actually are already working on everything else. I just don't know where everybody else is. Are they all harvesting their own stuff, I think? Yeah, they're doing their own little gardening, which is fine. They finished early. This game is so cool, man. Like can we just think about the potential of this game for a second? Yeah, they're gonna go get that. There we go. Now you got it. Now I should be able to... Let's just burn this field. Let's go barley. Like, we're talking sieges. Imagine a giant... I mean, if I could build a castle earlier on, I'd probably have like a castle in the middle here. Like a cool shape. Maybe like a 3-tiered castle with like houses around it. And then your farming fields. Like, how epic would that look? Giant sieges. Like, picture an entire army strategically and just smart attacking you. I can't even think of the word for smart. That's not very smart. But so much potential with this game. It's just so cool. I think the town building itself is already amazing. Like, there's not really much to complain about there. We are out of timber, which is fine, I guess. Let's maybe just quickly get somebody. Well, we do have the available. Let's maybe get another storehouse worker, because that seems to make people a little bit happier if there's more available resources. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get all of our fields done. And then we should have a nice little harvest this next time around again. Oh, look at this. They are hard at work. Absolutely love it. So after harvest season, I'm going to attack team, I think it's team blue, team green. The one that had all the stone. Absolutely love this. Let's go check. So team green, they have stone, salt, and like this is kind of the perfect start. They have salt as well. Like, this is really good. I actually love where they put their church. I'm a little jealous. That's actually really cool. They're even smart enough. Like, AI is like not that dumb. They could plant some trees, but they built a little town down here. Like, look how cool that looks. Like, this actually looks good. I'm proud of them. Okay, it's October. Let's continue on with our fields. We're making pretty good money. Selling some ale, which is nice, and selling some shoes. Honestly, we should get another worker on this if we're gonna make more money. I guess it's probably the least amount here. We're gonna need to get somebody on our windmills. So I guess let's take them off for right now. And then I'm gonna get another worker on our trading post and order another horse. And then that will probably help us to sell things a lot quicker. Okay, that's good. Our second forest is coming in, so that's exciting. Even bigger than it did before, so that's nice. Are there any trees? Yeah, there's a little bit of trees sprouting in here. So we should be able to do some good work with that. Let's see how they're doing. So they're almost done all of this. We still have lots of time to get it done. So that's exciting. Have more people moved in? I don't know if they have. Are we taxing our people? We are doing a 10% land tax, which is fine. That's definitely what we want. We got some flax coming in. Okay, let's maybe get some people working on our Weaver's Workshop and kind of the same as our malt house, just so we can get some things going. So let's maybe take a family off of there and a family off of here. Let's get some on there and our malt house. And then we can continue on. And if we become super rich, I think I'd love to start ordering some iron ore. I think that'd be pretty nice. What's the upgrade we got? Nothing to do with importing small goods cheaper? No. That's fine. Increase approval from food variety. That's nice. Small holding. Small holdings are nice. I just can't really see the value in it yet. Do you know what I mean? Like, a blacksmith is already technically a small holding. Same with a brewery, a tailor's workshop. Like, they're all technically small holdings. So I don't really see the value, I'm not gonna lie. But we are making some more money. That's nice. We must be flying through these fields. Oh yeah, we're cruising. We got this one done. They should have these done in no time. Their oxes are working pretty quick. That's what's nice. In the early stages, you have your oxes kind of start the fields. And then once they're just waiting for the oxes to be done. then you can get the rest of your people in there. But look at that, they're doing all this by hand. Another family has moved in, so let's maybe do... We have lots of barley and flax. So let's maybe get another worker in our weaver's workshop, and then I might get another one on our malt house. If we can. How are we doing up here? Pretty good. They're working at it. Actually, they're pretty much almost done. Let's maybe free up one more worker. Get them on our malt house. And then hopefully more people can move in. I need some more timber and planks. Am I making... Okay, I got wooden parts. So let's maybe buy that. And then I can sell those. There we go, wooden parts. Let's buy that trade route. Hopefully I got the right one. Yeah, looks good. Let's sell all of them. There's no point in having wooden parts right now. As far as I know, if you know anything, tell me. But I guess like trebuchets, catapults, those will come in handy, so that's exciting. That's what I'm saying, like so much potential in this game. It's just so unfinished that it kind of makes me happy because it's like, oh my gosh. It can only go up from here. Yeah, wooden parts, that looks good. We can start selling those. We definitely have enough large shields, which I guess we could sell a little bit of as well. But it's got to be worth it. Like 240, and the price has gone down because somebody else is selling shields. Because that's all AI makes. It's just like spears and shields. So we'll be able to make a little bit of money from that. Let's continue on. It is November. They should be able to get all this done. Yeah, they're seeding all of that, and then they can work on this next. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they should be able to get all that done. How are these guys doing? I think they are almost done. We got 97% over here for some reason. Oh, there we go. They're finishing. Kinda, maybe. I don't really know where the rest of them are. How are these guys doing? They are plugging away. They are almost done. They still have to finish this field, though. Hopefully they can get it seeded. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now they can get that done, and they are officially almost done. So it's almost battle time. I almost called it winter, but we call it battle time around here. The best time to attack is the winter. This is seeded wheat. I might have to change this. Why is it saying 0%? Let's do barley there. That's a nightmare. Can they quickly get that done? No, 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 no. Get off of there. See, this is why I take my oxes off halfway through, because then they're just slower than the actual workers. Okay, well, these guys are done. We might as well... I guess she's kind of just finishing everything. Everybody else is doing some stuff, waiting, going home, praying. So let's free up all of these guys. I think we have even... yeah, we got a bunch of grain ready to go as well. So let's get 3 workers on that. 3 workers on that one. And we also have a windmill up here. Well, I guess we don't really need that much. Let's just do like 2. And then let's get some timber again. And then we can start kind of working on that. Are we done up here as well? It looks like it. 99%. Yeah, they're pretty much done. They're basically just working on this one. Yeah, there we go. They are done. So let's free all of them up as well. Are we fishing? We need to fish. I think we already did all that though. Let's maybe get a few workers on our clay, and then we can upgrade our church from that. We also need a clay furnace. So let's focus on getting one of those. Oh, we need some planks. We need planks. It's December now. So now we can free up all these guys. I think they got everything done. We didn't quite get this field done, unfortunately. Oh, that was a lot of good barley too. That sucks. But we got everything else done, so that's nice. Okay, I think everybody is off of the fields, which is perfect. I think all of it is in here. So we have all of the grain. And then what the heck happened to all of our... Oh, wow. We already turned all of the rye sheaves into grain. So now it's just all into our town. Let's maybe get... So we have our malt house. We are... Yeah, we're making some more stuff. So that's good. Let's max this out again. we probably need some more firewood. So let's do 3 on there, 3 on here, 1 turning it into charcoal, and then let's get some planks as well. Because we are going to have lots of workers. So let's actually get some permanently assigned oxes as well. And where else could we get somebody? I think we might as well just get a 3rd one on our Weaver's Workshop. We have tons of flax. And honestly, we should get another tailor as well. Shouldn't we? This one's making shoes. I think we should get another tailor. Let's turn this one into a tailor's workshop. We need a little bit of planks first, which is fine. And we're making some money, which is good too. Yeah, we are in December. Hopefully that is going to be good. And we are flying through the wheat. So we also need some workers on our... Yeah, we got actually 2 on the communal oven already. So that's good. Should we get another communal oven? Should we? I thought I maybe did, but I guess not. I don't really have the space. What's this? Tannery? Let's maybe get another communal oven somewhere. We don't even have the resources to do it, but could put it right here. Actually, what do we need for that? Just a little bit of planks, I think. Yeah, they're good guiding an ox. So that is perfect. Hopefully they can get some good firewood. Oh my gosh, they have thinned this out pretty quick. Wow. Okay, we're getting lots of timber pretty quick. And we have some planks. So let's maybe get one right there. And just barely not fit it in there, but that's good. We can start making some... Okay, let's think about this. So we're making ale. We got malt. Weaver's Workshop, they're turning some stuff into other stuff. Looks like we can upgrade a bunch of other houses. This one's ready to go. Let's get another tailor's workshop. And then we could upgrade a bunch more houses if we want. That would cost a lot of money. Oh, where did our clay furnace go? Did I not make one? Maybe I didn't. I was going to. I guess I didn't have enough planks. Let's get another... Where can I put this? I guess just like up here maybe? Can I fit it in here? That'd be kind of a convenient spot, but of course I can't do it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna... We had our tannery in here. I'm gonna take this up. And then kind of just go this way. And then I can get a clay furnace in here. Maybe put it there, and then I can put a couple other things there. I think that should be good. I could also get another malt house, but I think just having one should be good. Like we already, yeah, we got 20 malt set aside. I should get another brewery. Is what I should be doing. Actually, I do have 2, so that's good. And I also have, I got 3 of these. Yeah, they're making gambesons. Oh yeah, okay, sweet. We are making gambesons. So we've already made quite a bit. So that's exciting, and then I can probably sell some. And then I guess I'm making a 3rd one of those. Let's upgrade some more. I can upgrade all of these, man. That's crazy. Let's maybe do these because they don't cost any money. You can basically just use planks and some other stuff. What's going on here? Is my mouse giving out on me? Don't do it. Please don't do it. So we are doing amazing for food. Got lots of bread. Got wheat bread and rye bread. Eggs, milk, tons of carrots. Not a whole lot of carp, but that should come. We haven't had a drought in a while. I wonder if they nerfed droughts. That is a good thing if they did. Okay, I need some more goats if I can, so I should actually build a few more houses potentially. So where should I do that? I guess this is kind of a nice little spot. I can get a few houses over here. I can take this up. And maybe just kind of come through there and connect it to there. Get a few houses right in here. Oh yeah, there we go. Then I can just do that. You know what? Okay, I'm going to build that, but we also have a ton of houses that I could do extra living. Like I could do that and then just expand and then people would move in. I might do that. Like I can get one here. I can almost... Oh, I literally just need church access level 2. I can expand that. And then what do I need to upgrade? I need just clay roof tiles, basically. How are we doing for clay? We got 40. And they should be building that pretty soon. So if we're going to free up a worker, I'd love to do that. Let's do a little bit of firewood maybe. And then they can kind of start building some houses. So let's just keep upgrading all these. Okay, we are making some pretty good money now. That's making me happy. We've got lots of clothes coming in. Well, how's our other tailor working? So they're making gambesons. Let's make more clothes. It only takes 1 linen to make clothes, so let's do double time on that. And linen is struggling a little bit. Got lots of flax, but I guess now they're keeping up. They're staying in the positive, so that's actually a perfect balance. Bloomery, let's maybe do this. We could... Yeah, we're actually going to need more tools pretty soon. I think if I imported... Oh, I just can't really... I don't have the workers. I don't know. I just don't know. I'd love to get more people under Bloomery and then get another one, but I think I could probably... Let's just import a little bit. If I imported a little bit of iron ore, I could kind of keep up with some things. Like I could make helmets or something. But let's make some tools to start. So yeah, we're going to import iron ore. It's just a minor trade, so we don't need a trade route. We can do that. Maybe it might be nice just so we don't have to do it ourselves. So let's do that. Import iron ore. We can make some. Weaver's Workshop malt house. We have quite a bit of malt. So that is good. Lots of grain. And they're turning all of that into flour, so that's good. Where else could we free up 1 worker? Maybe just our firewood again. Yeah, they're hacking through that stuff pretty quick. So let's get somebody on our bloomery. And then we can produce weapons and tools and all that good stuff again. We're pretty maxed out for all these. Not a whole lot of stuff in here, which is nice. That's good balance. This is also doing well. Let's attack. Let's do that. Let's go attack these guys. This, oh gosh. This could be, this is a little bit scary. I don't need, I can literally just spend all of my money on that, which is nice. Let's send absolutely everybody. Because why not? Let's go attack these guys. I'm kind of curious to see hire all the mercenaries. If we could at least get the battle over with like very fast, then we might stand a chance. Okay, but yeah, let's just get walking. I don't know why some of them are running. Stand your ground and let's push up into here. I don't really know. Let's just go there, maybe. Let's get all of our guys ready to go. Form the line, man. Do we got some gambesons on? Yeah, some of them do. Yeah, this guy's wearing a gambeson. Look at that. Got some good protection. Man, that must be heavy. If it's supposed to protect you from like a blow to the head, that'd be pretty heavy. Let's attack these guys. Flame with the influence. And then we can get some stone, hopefully. Let's see. Where is our battlefield? So it's going to be over here. So let's maybe just form up right there. And let's see if we can get this done. Oh my gosh. Okay, they have 4 full units. This is literally... couldn't be more balanced. So let's actually push up right to here. And our best bet is that... Oh my gosh, they got archers too. This is a nightmare. They're not attacking. Oh my gosh. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. If we lose too many guys, I might have to just retreat. Like if I look like I'm going to be outnumbered, they're not pushing these guys in for whatever reason. So that might be our saving grace a little bit. Let's maybe push up here. I wish they would actually attack me here. I don't know what their archers are doing. Are they just waiting for more? Are they smart now? Maybe they're smart now. I wonder if there's more. Okay, we got more archers coming in there, so we definitely have to beat these guys. Okay, they're in the circle. Let's just attack them. Quick as we can, and then we can kind of just defend here. Let's defend this road. But yeah, let's see if we can kill these guys, the battle's over, because technically, I mean, they're not even in the circle with anybody else. So let's take these guys out. I love that horse just chilling. What's he doing? He must have got out. But yeah, we should, if we can take out these archers pretty quick, that would help a lot. But I think they're heavy archers, so they might put up a little bit of a fight. Maybe not that much of a fight. They are dropping like flies. And they are in the circle, so let's maybe push forward on them. I definitely have to beat these guys before anybody else gets in the circle. So let's maybe push up on these guys. We might as well take them out while we have the numbers advantage on them. Yeah, they just hired a bunch of guys. And they're in here, so if we can at least win this before all of those guys get here, we might stand a chance. Let's take out these guys. In fact, I might peel these guys off and go up here to help, because I think our guys should be able to take them out. A nice little fight there. Yeah, they shouldn't really stand a chance. We got a nice little scrum happening over here. This is official. This is legit. Let's take out their retinue unit, and they are progressing the rest of their guys now. Let's run over here. Oh gosh, this is about to get real. So we are losing some guys, but I think we might have the number advantages. We got 3, they got 2. And then if we can take out those guys, we'd have them to help as well. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. We got quite the scrum happening here. It's a slow scrum, but it's a scrum nonetheless. Nice little town in the background. Hopefully the town that we will own. Man, they're making us work for it. They got another unit coming in there. If we could at least take these guys out, then we might stand a chance. We're basically, I guess we have 4 units here. I think we should win that fight, as long as they don't get their guys in here, which they might. They're taking their sweet time. So, oh no. Okay, they just spawned a bunch of units here. I might have to retreat, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking good for us. I want to retreat before we... Oh, this sucks. This is so hard without mercenaries. This is so hard. Okay, if we can at least cause some damage here and save enough units, we might be able to do this. Like if we could take out these 3 units and then these guys are way back there. The only issue is our guys are... They're not too tired. Our retinue is still doing good. Come on. We gotta win this before these guys get here, because they're fresh. Oh, this is just way too tight. How many weapons do we have? We still have lots of spears, but we won't be able to produce them that fast. And they're running away, so it's actually gonna buy us a little bit more time. Oh no. It sucks that the circle goes all the way back there, so they're in the circle, and those guys will be in the... So I'm gonna have to fight them both. Okay, we at least were able to take out these guys. Let's rest up a little bit. We're still pretty strong, so that makes me happy. And then we should be able to kind of form up here. I don't know what they're doing, but we may have to attack them. Let's maybe just form up. Let's just stay walking. We gotta just walk. Oh, if they form up with them, I think it might be over. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat. I've had enough. You win. Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, let's just retreat. I gotta save the guys while we have them. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe I wasn't able to get that done. They literally perfectly timed that, but yeah. It wasn't to be, unless... Should we try this? Hang on, let's pause. If we could take out these guys pretty quick. How many guys do we have? 16, 29. We have pretty strong numbers. They're very spread out. We might be able to make this work. Attack. Attack, attack, attack. They have archers, though, which they are pretty scary. If we could at least do some good damage here. Oh, this is... I don't know if this is worth the risk. These guys are just hanging back. They are running away for whatever reason. We might be able to do this. No, they're committing these guys. Oh, this sucks. No, we gotta run away. Run away. Nope. It's definitely a lost cause. 100% it's a lost cause. Get the heck out of here. Run. Run away. As fast as you can. Oh, this is a nightmare. Are there any guys here that we're gonna run into? Oh, no. Okay, we might be able to take out their archers here now. Should we try that? Nope, nope. Just run. Just run. We're absolutely cooked. I gotta save our guys. I gotta save our resources. Like, that's too many spears lost. Run away, man. Run as fast as you can. We are losing some stragglers here, which sucks. Yeah, we definitely have to run. Shoot, I can't believe they spawned that many mercenaries. That's why it's a little bit broken. I think mercenaries just shouldn't even be a thing in the game, to be honest. That's why I'm doing this playthrough, but yeah. Like, they had a pretty sizable army. It should be just army on army. Take away the limitation of how many units you can get, and now you got a game. It's pretty simple. I don't know. But obviously the game's fun. Let's get these guys back. At least just back to our town. And then once we leave the circle, they will have won. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if they'll attack us now. That would be kind of a nightmare. Yeah, let's run these guys back. Well, we were able to save quite a bit of units, so I'm happy about that. We dented them a little bit, which should definitely hurt them. So if we attack again, we might be able to recuperate a little bit quicker than they can. So let's just... I wonder why they haven't won still. We still have a guy in there. Might be still a guy running across. Yeah, let's disband. Battle lost, unfortunately. They live to fight another day. Peace declared. Hopefully that peace lasts. We have lots of money, so I think we should be able to tax and get lots more retinue at least. But yeah, we need to... we're just missing some recruits. We need some more people to move in. 83%. They're a little bit unhappy over here. Meats, fishes. I think we need a little bit more variety. Let's get another worker on our granary. That would probably help. But yeah, that really sucks. I think we made the right play though in retreating. It just wasn't happening. It was close. If I could have maybe picked them apart one by one, I might have been able to do it, but no, they committed too much at once. It wasn't meant to be. So hopefully we can get some people to move in here. We got some houses coming up here, which we can do. I want more animal pens. Yeah, let's definitely get some more animal pens. We'll need a little bit more planks though. We also have an issue with trees, so hopefully we can get that figured out. Maybe just do that, and then you can do all of that. And then firewood isn't doing too bad. Could be better. Let's see here. I think this is all right for the taking. So yeah, not too bad. Let's just kind of get back to work here. That really sucks I wasn't able to take that. This is harder than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. We can upgrade all of these houses if we want. If we can get some more timber. And then hopefully people come back. Oh man, we need to make more spears. So it's probably a good timing that we're getting more iron ore. We're making pretty good money. So I think let's maybe get a little bit more. We need to build an army. We gotta make sure we have enough iron ore on tap here. Yikes. Okay, let's get another worker on our storehouse. They are quite busy, so I might even get another storehouse somewhere. Maybe just... I could probably put something over here. Maybe a granary on this side of town, or maybe over here. I don't really know where to put one. We have one there. I think it would make sense to just have one kind of near it as a backup. What do we think? I want to keep that tree there, but okay, we could do this. I can totally have another granary back here. So let's have one like right there. I could even build another storehouse as well. Let's just do this. And then I can take a path right off of here. And maybe kind of just swing this around. And maybe do a little loop, kind of like that. I think that's kind of cool. Okay, we can build those, and that'll give us more storage opportunity. Rubble stone, we need more of that. Oh man, that would have been amazing to take this. Because now I still have to be able to upgrade my church somehow. Honestly, we have enough money. Should we just buy that stuff? Oh, I don't want to. That'd be so expensive. Like, let's just see how much it would cost to even do that. We're still exporting planks, so let's stop that. 450 just to buy the trade route, and then you still have to buy all these. That's like 600. And then to get lime kiln or mortar, it's cheaper for sure. Oh, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't stomach it. It makes me sick. I just can't. So let's upgrade a couple of houses here. Let's upgrade that one. We have a lot of mourning happening, so that's making people less happy. Oh man. Okay, we got more planks. Let's get a couple more animal pens. Wouldn't mind that. Looks like we can upgrade all of these houses as well. But yeah, let's kind of just work on getting our economy back up and running. Get our soldiers back. Hopefully we get more people moving in. And we will live to fight another day. Let's get this done. So if I can get one worker on here, I can kind of just work on that. Yeah, more people are moving in, which is nice. Let's see, are they going to work on that? So how are we doing? So we still have lots of grain, quite a bit of barley. We are flying. Yeah, we got tons of ale, so that's nice. We're getting quite a bit of clothes, still lots of flax. And hopefully we get an excess of gambesons pretty soon. Looks like they're taking their sweet time with those. But linen is kind of hard to come by, so I think we should probably get another weaver's workshop maybe. I wish they had more. I guess it's fine, like they are making them, so I guess it's good. I'm happy with it. They're working on this, so hopefully they can get that done. Yeah, they're starting on that, so that's perfect. Let's maybe give them an ox. I think that'd be a little bit quicker than just the one family. And we have another upgrade, which is nice. How are we doing? We got a little bit of timber, getting some planks. That's nice. Are we making tools pretty soon? Hopefully. We haven't got iron ore yet. We need to get this thing done. Let's set that to higher priority. But yeah, we're a little bit... I guess we're just not even getting the iron. What's up with that? We got it set to 20. We should be getting some. We also need to make more spears at some point. But yeah, this is gonna be nice. This is actually yeah, all barley pretty much. And rye. Up here we got some flax, so that's good. Just as long as we have some flax. Most of that is rye. I think we got a nice balance actually. Didn't even do that on purpose. Tons of barley over here. Quite a bit of flax, so I think I'm happy with that. They'll be able to get this done. And they're kind of still working at that. Yeah. Kind of just doing our best. We have 20 rough stone? Oh, wait, what? We could make dressed stone, and then we'd need one more? Then we need literally one more. Okay, let's this might have gotten a little bit cheaper for us. Let's get a stonemason station here. Looks like those are coming up as well. Let's just kind of build a few things. So slow with the timber. Oh man. Yeah, it's slowly growing in. More people are moving in. Yeah, we have a nice little army again, so that's at least good. And I'll just wait to upgrade my retinue until the time comes, but yikes. Oh, the other thing is if we ever get a royal tax, that comes out of our treasury, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Yeah, we got a clay furnace. Let's just get some clay, and then we're building a stonemason station. We have rough stone somehow. So we should be able to make dressed stone. And then we'll need one more. I just like, oh my gosh. So let's see what we need. So dress stone, that costs way too much. I think we're gonna have to get this. And then I could just buy like a one. I think I might have to do it. If I can upgrade my church, and then I can get so many more people moving in. We literally just need one more. Let's just, I guess we'll just have to do it. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Hopefully more people can move in. How are we doing? More timber would be nice. We have quite a bit of planks. So let's maybe slow it down on those. And get maybe some more firewood. We're actually struggling a little bit for firewood. But we have quite a bit of things to build. Let's maybe get somebody on our stonemason station quick to turn all that into dress stone. And hopefully it doesn't just disappear somehow. There we go. Should be collecting some, doing some stuff. Our storehouse and granary are finished back here. Let's upgrade those. Looks like we had enough rubble stone, so that's good. We need to make some tools here. What's going on? Are we producing a little bit, maybe? Should be making tools, so that's good. Let's just make as much as possible. Oh gosh. Enemy unit spotted. Where are they coming from? Here. So that is nowhere near us. I would like to have the influence though, so I might actually rush up there. Let's actually try that. It's only May. Let's take a couple of units and peel off. Up there. What's going on with our guys? Are we going? Are we moving? What are we doing? Oh, they're already there somehow. They're like teleport or something. So let's rush up here and go take them out. Quick as we can. I think they might beat us to it, but if we could at least get there to get the influence, that might be nice. Where the heck are these guys going? Let's actually go up here. I don't know, there's 4 units total, so we may as well go take them out. What the heck is happening? Yeah, they're like all over there. I just don't know where the unit card is, but that's fine. Let's take these guys out. Yeah, we should be able to get these guys. Well, at least get 2 of them, but Team Blue, we don't want them to... Oh my gosh, this is everybody's nightmare. No! That's us. They're attacking us. Oh, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. So let's go up. I guess we'll have to just go back and let's kill them. We gotta go back as fast as we can, and we gotta prepare for the attack here. Oh, this is a nightmare, and they'll be able to send absolutely everything at us. This sucks. We just gotta hope that they'll get like one family in a circle. They're about to attack us here. Okay, so let's get back. Oh no. This is a nightmare. Yeah, let's definitely get back. Let's disband them. We need to hope for a miracle here. So let's hire some guys here. We definitely need to get more retinue. We have a decent army. Like, it's pretty good, and especially for defending, we might be able to make it work. But yeah, let's disband those guys and just hope for the best here. Make sure we actually click the button. This playthrough has been very chaotic, but I gotta tell ya, this is the most fun I've ever had on Manor Lords. Something to do with the fields and like not being able to just click buttons and win. Like, I can't hire any mercenaries. Like, I can't get any of these guys. It's an absolute nightmare, but I'm having the most fun I've ever had. I think there's no point in waiting anymore. I think our army's pretty much as strong as it's gonna be. So I guess... Oh gosh, I don't even know what to do here. Should I get another unit? And then that kind of just... I think I like the idea of that. And then I can spread out a little bit more. Maybe do a little bit more flanking maneuvers. So let's just try this. Oh gosh, where's the battlefield? Way over there in the trees. So let's actually get all of our guys over there. And then hope that they send one unit in, and then we can just defeat them and win. So hopefully that happens. Let's just walk. Yeah, let's go into the trees. And let's just hope for the best here. We actually have a pretty good army. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's maybe get somebody fishing. And I also need to get somebody... I don't know what the point is right now. We're basically in survival mode. And we still have somebody on that, so it's good. Looks like they got this done. So let's maybe free up that family. And they could go on our stonemason station maybe. We got 8 dressed stone. We're getting tools again, so that's good. Iron ore. I think let's get another worker on our bloomery. Because we are in survival mode here. 115 clay. Let's maybe make a little more roof tiles. And hope for the best here. Here comes our strong soldiers ready for battle. This would be scary. It's like, okay, if you guys lose this battle, basically say goodbye to your families. Well, you're already dead, I guess, but like your house is everything you built. Your entire town is now theirs. What a crazy time. Crazy, crazy time to be alive. Enemy unit spotted. They are bringing in the heat. So they got those guys coming in. Oh, this is team blue. This isn't even team green. What did I do to you? Okay, I should probably start trying to get better relations with these guys. Or I can offer them money. Should I offer them money? I can't afford to lose this. I might have to do this. So it's a pleasure to meet you. Let's just do a little sucking up here. We can end this squabble for a small payment. I can make it worthwhile to drop all your claims. Perhaps silver will convince you. To join us. Oh, interesting. Is that a thing? Bribe the raiders into settling rather than raiding? Oh. Is that a thing now? What the heck? I can make it worth your while to drop your claims. So let's just try this. Let's throw that on there. Oh, let's take it off. Can I offer you like $5? Maybe? Let's see if that works. Let's see what happens. Maybe they'll drop their claim. Oh no, this is a nightmare. There's no way. They took the bait. They took our $5. So my claims are non-negotiable. I wait. So they took the money. Right back. Let's just try and be nice to these people. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked. We live to fight another day. There is no way I got away with that. That's absolutely crazy. What are these guys doing? I might have... Where the heck? Where are they going? Well, half our population just went off into the forest. There's no way that just worked. That's crazy. So let's get a couple more retinue. And we are in battle mode, let me tell you. Okay, we need to focus on getting better relationship with these guys. Let's say hi to him. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let's just kind of do a little bit of sucking up here. Nothing I can say to him. And we have the outlaws, which I don't know. Another dog has crawled here. It's a pleasure to meet you. What about That's so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. That they can literally... You can tell them to settle rather than raiding? That's kind of cool. Then they become like their own little town. That would be cool. Honestly, if there was a region like full of raiders and they actually built their own town, I think that would be pretty sweet. And you can see like little fires happening randomly just because they're so chaotic. Okay, let's get somebody back on our saw pit. Let's maybe free up one logger just to build a few things. Looks like these are almost ready to go. I cannot believe we survived that. I'm not gonna lie. I was terrified in my boots. Oh, 8%. That was a miss. I missed that. Okay. Wow. I didn't think we'd survive that. How many stations do we have? Okay, we got 0 free stall locations. So I think I'm gonna need another market somewhere. I just don't know where. I think right here would be a perfect little market, wouldn't it? I'm gonna move this to like literally right there. Hopefully we can clear up that stuff. And then I'm gonna put my market right here. Oh gosh, you couldn't have got one more. Honestly, this game is so smart. The fact that they just like do that, that's so cool. So let's get a little market area in here. That should at least give us something. Yeah, that'll at least give us a few more stall locations. I think that's probably fine. That's good enough. I can get a few on there. I just need a lot more workers though. Our granary is ready to go. I think these aren't full by any means, but we just need a lot more market basically. What else can we do? A lot more people are coming in. Recruits are coming. We need to build a lot more houses, so let's start upgrading a few of these. We have the money. Let's actually do the ones that are a little bit bigger. So that'll give us a lot more living space. Yeah, 3 families can live there. Let's maybe do that one as well. Why not? We're getting planks again. We're getting tools. Things are looking up. And we are out of spears, so that's a problem. Let's make some more. I think we should be good for tools for a while. Yeah, if we can at least make some iron slabs a lot faster, that would be nice. And let's maybe upgrade these guys a little more. Okay, we have a full unit of retinue now, so that is amazing. Lots of gambesons. Oh man, what else can we do? We just need more people. We got 4 available living space. 76%. We are well liked, which is good. We just need like more meats and fishes and all that stuff. So they are fishing slowly. Let's maybe even get another worker on there. And then let's see who we can free up. So we are actually out of barley and flax. And everything actually. So we can free up all of these guys. 109 clothes, that's perfect. Communal oven, I guess we don't have any flour left either. Nope. So let's free them up. Bloomery, we can keep them working. Malt house, we don't need. Stonemason station, I think they are... Oh no, this is bad. Okay. We have enough, so we don't need to import any more of that. So we are good there. I think we can upgrade our church. We just need a little bit of lime kiln, which is... can we get some rubble stone? Oh, I can just actually buy that. So let's do that. We don't even need the trade route. We just need 10 of it. Let's import some mortar. And that actually frees up a lot of workers. We got our clay furnace, which is good. We might as well just make as many roof tiles as possible. Let's max that out. We got our tannery ready to go, so that's good. Oh, we never actually got our animals over here, so let's get some goats. Perfect. That's awesome. Okay, let's maybe build some expansions here. And this is... we have lots of space for people to live. Like basically endless amounts. And it actually only costs timber to build these, so I think it's perfect. You don't even have to build anything else really, but that's good. I could also upgrade a couple more houses maybe. Now let's do a couple of these. Make people happier. Okay, that's good. Okay, we should probably start replanting some trees in this whole area. And maybe one here. Yeah, let's just do like that. And keep those nicely replanted. Upgrade a couple more, that's good. Okay, we are doing pretty good. I wouldn't mind more eggs actually. How are we doing for eggs? We got some eggs. We got lots of bread and carrots. So we're completely maxed out on those. Apples are a little bit hard to come by though. I wonder, how are we doing with our apples? Maybe year 2 apples. Doing not too bad. Yeah, we need some more timber pretty bad. So hopefully more and more people move in. We have lots of ale, and I think we should be able to upgrade our church relatively quickly, so that's awesome. I guess we do have some more rough stone, so we might as well just make all of that into dressed stone and then maybe sell some of it. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's go... no, never mind. We still have to buy that, so there's no point. There is no point. So let's just take them off of there and maybe get them on this granary. Here we got 7 on there. There's actually 7 free... Oh, that's over here, I think. Yeah, never mind. We just have 7 free stall locations total, so that's good. Who else can we free up? I think these are... Yeah, we don't need them anymore. They have done all they can do. It's July. So what do we want to do here? Yeah, we don't need anybody on the ovens. We're completely out of flax and barley and malt. We've done all we can do. Clay, we're flying through all that. I guess let's just get another granary worker. Maybe another fisherman might help. Where else? Let's maybe load up some of these as well. So let's do another one on here. And then we can start planting some trees. We really just need to do this whole area, so let's just get that covered in trees. Might be nice. I could cover our fields in trees. That'd be kind of cool. And what else do we want to do? Firewood. We have 3 workers on there. We're getting quite a bit of firewood, which is nice, so that's just kind of a nice little balance. Not much to do there. Let's upgrade a couple more houses. Love that I can upgrade all those. And we are out of planks. Do we have any extra spears? Recruits missing. We don't even have any spears anyway. We have some iron ore. Let's our bloomery should be making some stuff. Transporting, waiting for some reason, and let's build this thing. Okay, how are we doing for our well? Are we 100% covered here? I think so. We could maybe have a little bit more water. Did I build another one? I thought I did. One there and then one here. So I actually have 2 wells. So that should be plenty actually. So we're good there. What else do I want to do? I don't really know what else there is to do. Got another communal oven coming up there. Let's just take a look at everything we have here. Like, how do we make more money here? 78% approval rating. Once we get our church upgraded, that's really going to help. And then we need some animal produce, fruits, and all that stuff. Let's get a few more houses. Actually, I don't know. I just want more apples, but I think we're probably good. I think once those mature, we'll have tons of apples. Yeah, let's kind of just do the waiting game here. Let's do a little bit more negotiating. Let's see if we can make even better friends with these guys. We got Dorothea. Negotiation. Don't want to ruffle any feathers here. I completely forget about this part of the game. Like, I forget that you can just be like, hey, please don't attack me. Let's say hi to him. Okay, it's August. We need to prepare for our harvest again. That'll be a nice harvest. We'll get quite a bit of stuff for that. Lots of rye, quite a bit of barley here. Yeah, we get 84 there. How about these? Not too bad. I could add another field. Maybe even per spot. Like, I could put another field right here. Like, I could get a nice big one here. Let's put that as a rye. Like, I can pretty much do one per area. Like, this is really good fertility. I could probably get one big one. Let's just go all the way to the end. I don't need to keep that tree there. I can set that one to rye. And over here as well, I think I could get another one. Let's just see how close we can get to here. Yeah, we can get one there as well. So that should be amazing. Because they seem to all be finishing a little bit early. So I think if I got one more field, I should be able to make that work. Let's get our oxen ready to go here. And then we can prepare for another harvest. Let's just kind of let these guys work as long as possible. Okay, are we making any more spears? Looks like we have extra spears now, so we're basically just waiting for more recruits, which is great because then we can kind of just fill a lot more areas. We have 9 available living space, which is amazing. Meats, fishes, animal produce. So we have milk, and I think eggs might be more animal produce. Can we upgrade this yet? Why haven't we imported any of that mortar yet? Prices, I think, yeah, they went down actually, so we can keep importing that. Looks like we have 6 of it, which is probably not enough. We're having a nice rain. Hopefully that doesn't ruin any of our crops. The 23rd, I think on the 28th, we'll switch everything over. Let's actually check this. How are we? We got 10 months of food, especially to feed this many people. Like, how many people do we have? Total population 225. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. We definitely need more people to move in, and once we upgrade our church, that's going to change a lot. That'll actually be quite amazing. We got 6 timber. I don't know why they're struggling. Like, we almost just need to take a year off and just plant trees. Okay, let's get all of these guys available. So let's free up everybody. Let's start with the foresters' huts, I guess. Let's take you off of there. Should have about 20 workers. No point in having planks without that. So let's max these out. And where else could we do? We're still getting fish, which is nice. They're actually taking their sweet time doing that. Roof tiles, I think we probably have enough of those. Let's just free all of them up. And we need 3 more. We got our tannery. I bet you they're not really doing anything right now, so let's free them up as well. Bloomery is working. I think we're... yeah, I don't know. We got 2 workers on here. We don't really need that, though. And then we need to free up 1 more family. Where is that going to be? Let's get another ox over here, just in case. We got 8 there, 2 ox, 8 there, 2 ox, 2 ox on here, and we need 1 more worker. Let's just do this granary worker, I think, and then we should be completely maxed out. We are ready for a harvest. Here we go. Should be able to harvest like all these apples too. Look at them on the trees. They're ready to be harvested. So this is exciting. Actually, let's redo this because we did expand this. Let's do that. Expand this one a little bit more. And this one a little bit bigger, right there. Okay, let's see if they harvest. Hopefully they do. Yeah, we're having some good harvesting over here. Absolutely flying through these. Are we... yeah, they're harvesting up here as well, so that's good. And down here, so hopefully they get it all done. See, this would be perfect if... oh, they do that. Maybe. Got an ox on there? Or maybe they just did it for a couple of days. Now they're just working on everything else. Okay, let's set these up. Let's do barley there. Let's do rye. Yeah, we're doing rye up there, which is good. Wow, they are quick. Let's switch all these over just to make sure we get it all to the right ones so I don't mess anything up again. Let's just do a ton of barley. This one, let's do flax. And then we'll get some good rye up there. I think we got good fertility. Flax, rye. Rye, we basically just do rye wherever we can. And they're absolutely flying through all this. They missed all of this. Why did you miss that? Is it no good? Maybe it's no good. This one we gotta switch to barley, maybe. Definitely need to switch this. We'll switch that to flax. Okay, I think for the most part that's all good to go. Had another good harvest, so that's excellent. And we're going to get even more in the future. Turn all that into grain, so that's awesome. Let's burn this field. Let's turn that into rye, just to make sure we do it all properly. That all looks pretty good. Let's maybe, I wish I could prioritize that field, but they should be able to get it done. This one's ready to go as well. Let's do, yeah, we could do barley there again, why not? And I think all of these, this one's not super good, so let's do rye there. That could be better. Let's do some of that. And actually it is, harvest time's over, so that's actually perfect timing. I don't know if they'll be able to get that field done, I'll be honest, but hopefully. And let's set all these up. Do barley. This one I might have to burn and then do barley and flax. So we're gonna have a lot less rye this time around. I'm actually glad I got those extra fields, so hopefully that'll be good. We actually have a lot in our pantry. I wonder if I could just turn... Yeah, I don't know. I think this is all grain, and then all of our grain goes to our granary, and then it just kind of takes them forever. But it's basically already all there, so that's probably fine. Let's actually go to our granary really quick. I'm going to turn wheat sheaves off. Let's not take any crop except for barley. I think we'll keep. Yeah, wheat sheaves, they turn all that into grain, and then let's go down here. Wheat grain, rye grain, we'll keep flour there. Malt, I think that's fine. I want to turn the grains off just so they actually stay in our farmhouses. Then they're really nice and close to our windmills. That's just a little bit more efficient. This one will do the same thing. Okay, that should be good. And then they will stay at their respective farmhouses. And then, yeah, they can kind of stay in the pantries. Might even, yeah, spoilage rate is quite low anyway, so that's good. Okay, hopefully they can get all that done. That'd be exciting. While we build our army a little bit more, we got 22 spears. Let's see, can we finally upgrade this thing? Oh, we need planks now. We can, but we need planks. I'm gonna get... We literally just need a little bit of planks. So I'm actually gonna pause this. And where else are we? Let's maybe pause this as well. I need planks to build our church. I literally just need 12 of them. So let's just free up one worker there, one there, and then we can get one on there. And if we have, actually we have enough timber, so we don't even need to do that. Let's just get somebody on our saw pit. And we can put them back. Okay, that's sweet. Hopefully we can get all of this done. It's October still, almost the end of it. But they are flying. Which is approaching. They got most of this done, so that's awesome. Actually, this is the last little bit, so I'm actually going to take the oxes off. And then they can do all that by hand. We're making quite a bit of money. I think we have enough in our treasury. I'm just gonna turn tax off to bring happiness back. If we can. Are they done all of these? For the most part, I might just let them do everything by hand now. Same as that. And we can get all that done. So that should help. Okay, do we have planks? We do have enough, and I think we can upgrade our church now. So that is lovely. Let's set that to highest priority and make sure we get that done. And then we don't need to have any more mortar. We can turn that off. We're not importing stone either, so that's good. Yeah, we can get that done. Let's just free up one worker somewhere. I guess these guys are kind of working on all this. Hopefully they get all of that seeded. Yeah, 99%, that's good. I think they are done everything. Except for this field. They should have that done in no time. Actually, I don't know if they'll get it done. I guess we'll have to see. Maybe they won't. Okay. Well, they got everything else done, so that's good. They're kind of just working on all this now. Yeah, I don't think they'll get that done, unfortunately. Well, maybe. I guess we'll kind of see. They did pretty good with our fishing. So let's get a few workers back on there. And what was I going to do? I can't remember what I was about to do. Well, let's unpause these. We're building our church. Oh yeah, I was just going to free up workers to build our church. That should honestly just work wonders for, hope they can get all that done. Got that seeded, so that's good. And now they're going to jump up there and hopefully get that done. We got a few days to do it. I want to say they won't get it done, but yeah, should be able to build the church pretty quick. And they're working on this. Having one ox doing that might have helped. Looks like they got this done though. So that's at least nice. I think I can just free them up now. Yeah, let's just wait till December. Which it is December right now. So now we can get 3 workers on there. 3 on there. And I think, yeah, they didn't quite get that. Oh, they did. Oh my gosh. They got it mostly done. So that's kind of nice. There's nothing to be turned into grain there. 3 on there, and then this, I think they might have almost got done. No, they basically just plowed it. Okay, well that's fine. Let's free them up. We got a lot of grain over there to be turned. See, this is super fast. They can just go right next door. We can do that really fast. Let's get somebody on our commute 11. Let's get 3 on our weaver's workshop and our malt house. Let's get going. And then we can start making some stuff again. Clay furnace. We do have some more clay, but we don't really need to do much more with that. Yeah, we're making a lot more spears, which we need. We need more tools. We're doing pretty good with tools. Yeah, that was pretty good. We got all that grain already switched over. And actually, I think this is ready to go as well. So let's get that making bread. Then we can fly through it even faster. We have 3 windmills working full capacity. And hopefully people will be a little bit happier. We can build that pretty quick. What else? Oh, we got to get more people on this stuff. Definitely. And some firewood. And that's basically everyone. Okay, well, we just need more people to move in, probably. We can get more timber again, hopefully, and go from there. I wonder if we should... Okay, they planted a lot of trees over here that weren't there before. They're not that tall, though. I wonder if I should get another logging camp over here. I'm actually going to do that, and the reason I want to do that is because it will just kind of free up a lot of... Like, they can kind of just plant trees in this area. I think, yeah, let's definitely do that. Let's keep everything here, but then once this is completely grown in again, and then I can get them on there, but then they can kind of chop all this down, and then we can kind of just do that. Or we can maybe do it over here even. Yeah, I definitely don't need those trees. What's closer? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Let's actually just... Let's do it over here. Because then I kind of like the aesthetic of this. That's the only reason why. Let's get this over here. And we can get a couple of them, hopefully. Firewood. Let's just kind of chill out on all this. And then once spring hits, we can start planting trees. We will need more planks. I just don't really know where to get another saw pit. Like maybe up there. We can fit one there if we had a little more timber. Yeah, let's get that done. Let's get a few more oxes as well. I think that would be good. Okay, we can start producing clothes again, ale. So that's awesome. I might even try and attack a region again. We have a pretty good army. We just need people to move in though. 88% approval rate. That's actually really good. We almost done that. Come on. Okay, let's actually just get another saw pit. I could get it here, but we definitely just need more timber. Yeah, we're flying through the grain, so that's awesome. That's so much more efficient than going to the granary. We got quite a bit of iron slabs as well, so they're flying through that stuff. And we also need another firewood cutter. Oh my gosh, we literally just need... Okay, I'm just gonna, for the meantime, get some more timber coming in. Our church is done! That's amazing! Okay, that's good. Beverages will be coming in. Footwear, that'll all be good. We got 30 hides, so we should start making some more shoes. Roof tiles were definitely good for a while. Stonemason station, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, we have 90% approval rating. This is crazy. Can you finish this, please? Okay, they're finally taking something out there. We have 12 timber. Let's get another one of these. I'm actually just going to take a path straight up through here. Just so I can put a bunch of things on here. Like, let's get another one of those. Let's get a couple of these guys. And then I can replant a bunch of trees over here when I'm working over here again. Yeah, let's get a couple of those and a saw pit we could put maybe over here. And then that should be pretty good. Okay, we're getting planks again. Making a bunch of spears, that's great. And then we can get some more tools pretty soon. Okay, we're almost in February. These are ready to go, so let's actually switch our focus and leave this forest alone for a while. Let's get them off of there. And let's max this out. Let's put an ox on there, and then we can just take out this whole forest. Like literally just chop to your heart's content. We got this one as well. Yeah, let's definitely start working on getting some wood again. Let's also get another charcoal kiln while we're at it. Let's maybe just put that right there. Let's do that. And we can upgrade a few more houses here as well, so let's do that. Let's definitely do that. And I could probably even upgrade this pretty soon. We literally just need a little bit more meat or fish. And then I can upgrade this house. Like, we have enough roof tiles, we need planks, but that will come. Let's maybe build this. And then I can kind of just get that going whenever. But yeah, this will be nice. We can start getting some timber again, finally. Getting some more tools might be nice as well. So let's actually switch our focus. Let's get some tools now. I'd love to see some level 4 houses. It's literally been a year, real time, since I've had level 4 houses. It's just way too hard to get them. Like, look how much stuff you need now. This is ridiculous. This takes forever to get. Okay, it's February. Still missing some recruits. We definitely have enough weapons. So hopefully more people move in. We got 92% approval rating. Ale is doing amazing. I wonder if I should get another worker on our tavern. No, we probably have enough ale coverage. They seem to be pretty happy. Okay, charcoal kiln's done. So let's take one off of there and get somebody on there. Let's go back to our storehouses. Did I turn off firewood? Yes, I did, so that should be good. What about this one? I don't have anybody on it. Turn off firewood. Okay, we're harvesting a ton of carrots. We got tons of bread. Not a whole lot of apples though. I don't know what's going on with the apples. This should be growing. Let's get somebody fishing again. Oh, this is absolutely crazy. Okay, meats, fishes. Hopefully we can get something. Got lots of hides, making lots of shoes. Yeah, I'm nice and happy. I am nice and happy. So let's upgrade a couple more houses. We're finally getting timber again. Okay. Okay, how are we doing? We are actually out of rye sheaves and out of grain. Let's free up all these people. We actually have lots of families now available to us. So let's max these out. And let's get some trees planted. Okay, let's do, I guess we could just do like this area. I don't know which one I just clicked on. I was thinking this one. You can go a little bit more in the middle. And then this one can do this whole area and maybe even a little bit further. Plant some trees in the forest or something, or in the ocean. Let's upgrade a couple more houses. Actually, we need to expand. We're actually out of... Oh my gosh, I can upgrade that? Oh! Level 4 house? Hello? Epic. Okay, let's definitely do that. Can also expand some of these. Might as well do that. Let's just get some extra families. None of those are ready. These ones you can, so that's good. I don't know how many people would want to live way the heck over here. I guess I would. It's a little more peaceful. Definitely like peaceful places. And we're out of timber now. But that should give us a lot more living space. So I'm happy with that. Hopefully more people move in. 94% approval rating. This is crazy. This is our brewery is the first level 4 house. That's crazy. I wonder if we're pretty close with this as well. Foraged goods. Oh, we have fruit now. Or it said we did. Interesting. Maybe upgrade a couple more of these. Okay, hopefully we can actually plant some trees here. We definitely need to get all that growing. And honestly, I might even get another one. Okay, we have a royal tax now, so that's a nightmare. Let's get this built. I should be able to transfer timber over there pretty quick. Yeah, we have a royal tax now, so we should start taxing our people. Just to keep money in our treasury. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully we can get that built. Maybe actually turn this off. Okay, we got that done. Let's get 3 more families ready to chop some wood. Now we should be able to see some timber coming in. We got some raiders incoming, so let's slow down on that. Yeah, they're coming through here. They never come closer to us. Actually, that's the closest to us. Everybody else is way up here, so that is pretty good. Let's rush down there. Let's actually get 3 units just so we don't lose any guys.
Hold your ground.
And then we can come through here. Yeah, here they come. They're even coming this way. Let's see, are they bringing out some guys? I don't see them. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anybody else on the map, so I think it's just us. We should be able to get this influence. Here they come. Let's actually just hold this little choke point. I think that would be perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have them all to myself here, so hold that. Let's see, are they gonna... Yeah, here they come. Oh, they just ran right past us. How nice. You kidding me? Get back here. We're taking them out. These guys are probably gonna struggle a little bit. Yeah, they're losing a lot of guys, actually. There we go. Lots of influence for us, so let's get these guys back. That was perfect. Okay. We have 3 families available. I wouldn't mind maybe even 1 more of these. Just to kind of get some stuff done. Also get some more firewood. Yeah, let's just see if we can take out this entire forest. Start with the close stuff. Yeah, let's get these guys back. They did pretty good. We got quite a bit of gambesons, which is nice. We are out of flax. Are you kidding me? How are we already out of flax? We got like no clothes? What about gambesons? Wow, okay. Well, that stuff went quick. I guess it's 2 gambesons for every 1 flax or whatever, or 2 flax for every 1 gambeson. Malt house, we still have lots of barley. So we should be able to make lots of ale. I'm actually gonna keep a little bit more ale. Let's set it to like 50, just so we can have lots per year. Doing pretty good here. Just made a bunch of shoes. Okay, that's good. I guess we'll just keep them on their tannery. And let's upgrade a couple more houses. Okay, we need to focus on getting... Is this done? Oh, look at that. That's so epic. Oh, I missed the level 4 houses. Those are so cool. They are huge next to those tiny little level 3ers. Wow, okay. Our first level 4 house. That's exciting. We need some more stuff. Looks like we lost some family members. Still missing some recruits. So hopefully we got 4 families in there. Yeah, hopefully we can upgrade some of these. Okay, this might be crazy, but I think this might be a pretty good time to attack. Let's get absolutely everybody ready to go. Let's form up right here. I am not going to stop until I take this region. Let's just get everybody walking. Yeah, there we go. And now I can click all of them. Stand your ground. Let's form up right here. And let's get this fight underway. This is a pretty good time. Like, we got lots of weapons in excess. Hopefully nobody attacks us. Yeah, let's kind of just see what happens. I really want to take this town. The extra money we'd get from it would be insane. So let's take it. We'll even get some extra soldiers because they're so rich and far along. So let's see what happens here. So where's the battlefield? Over here? But they're already bringing in some guys. They're trying to pay us off quite a bit, actually. That has not worked in the past, so I'm just not even going to try it. We have lots of guys coming out. And actually, they're probably even stronger now, too. So that kind of sucks. But we got a decent army here. We got 6 full units, almost. Battle has begun. Okay. Oh, wait, we got these guys. Let's rush in and kill them. Actually, I don't want to expand the battlefield more than we have to. Let's run right here. And then we can fight these guys. So yeah, let's go in and attack them. There's nothing cooler than seeing a bunch of guys coming to raid a town. I love it. I wish you could actually like burn towns. Like raise them. I think that'd be sweet. That is probably coming though, because bandits can do it to you, let me tell you. They can definitely do that. Okay, well they have more than enough guys over here now. I'm actually going to fall back and see if we can form a little bit of a line. Let's form up like that. Then I'll get these guys back here. Yeah, there we go. Let's actually do a shield wall. And yeah, these guys can just go in the backs. Actually, let's maybe put them on the flanks. And they can help out. Yeah, if we can go shield wall, that might be nice. Let's actually push in. And attack them really quick. Actually, okay, well, let's take them off of here. We gotta... Let's take them off. So let's go here. Let's attack them. And then we'll have to commit these guys. Just kind of wait. Let's get them in the mosh pit. Actually, let's keep them on the sides, and then we can maybe do a little bit of flanking. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Let's do that. Let's get these guys committed. And now we have a fight. So yeah, they're going to kind of do that. If we could flank them, that would be nice. These guys are coming in. Let's actually get these guys in the fight, and then we could hopefully take these guys out before they get here. Oh, this is sweet. Love the way this looks. Nice little attack. It's also kind of fun attacking a town that doesn't have a giant wall. I mean, most towns didn't. If they were smart, they did. Okay, we're taking them out. Absolutely slaughtering them. Doing good over here as well. Yeah, I could probably actually peel off of there and attack them. Okay, we took them out. That's good. They have more guys coming in now. Let's maybe just, yeah, let's just take these guys out. We absolutely destroyed these guys. I don't know if they have more guys coming in though. I don't see anybody. They got them coming in and them. But all it would take is just like the battlefield spreads out. Actually, this is perfect. Before it went right to the edge so they could stay in the circle. So we should be able to win this. Okay. Yeah, let's take these guys out fast as we can. Absolutely destroyed them. So now let's rush in and take them out. Oh yeah, here we go. Absolutely love it. So they're actually running away, which is pretty smart on their part. Because obviously you're running them down here. Oh, I love it. So let's see if we can take them out. There's only one unit left there. Yeah, let's definitely try and get them. Actually, I gotta keep one unit in here, otherwise they might win. We'll just keep my retinue unit in here, and then I'll chase them down with everybody else. Unless that means we just win. Victory! Sweet! Oh, that's epic. Okay, I'm so glad we took that. Nice. Okay, let's get these guys back. Quick as we can. Run, man, run. And now we own this. Look at this 14,000 regional wealth. I love this game. Okay, that's sweet. Okay, we got some deep mines. Stone is doing good. Now we can send over some stone if we want. We don't really need to now, I guess. They've already upgraded their church. All I really want from this region is to get like one unit out of it and to take all of their money into our treasury. So let's do that. Where's their manor house? I have no idea. Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's do a tax. Let's do a 20% tax, maybe even a 30, just so I can chew up that wealth as fast as possible. Not that I really want to do over here. Like, taking this means we pretty much already win. We got tons of spears. What sucks is we don't have iron. It'd be nice to have a region with iron. Yeah, taking this is absolutely incredible. Because now I can actually just get rid of a unit here, have 4 full units, and then have 2 full units here. And then that is amazing. I wouldn't mind some militiamen, but I'm also going to have the retinue unit, which will help. Oh, let's also do this. I wonder why they don't do this. Add one of those. Let's get that built. Okay. Could get an upgrade. I don't really see what the point is. Let's just do like something to stone. Stone masons, sure. Let's do that. Why not? Well, it'd be cool if I could send some units over, or like people over. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's get these guys back. Oh, okay, we actually need some spears over here. So since we have so much money, I'm going to go to my trading post, wherever that is. Oh gosh, this is always the fun part. Finding out where everything is. Large granary. I don't know why they don't have 6 workers on there. Here's their storehouse. So let's max that out. Oh my gosh, where is their trading post? Do they not have one? Oh, here's our trading post. Okay, we need to import some spears. So I'm literally just going to buy this. Import spears. Let's just order like 100. Because we have the money. And that should be just fine. We got 4 workers on there, so that shouldn't take too long. Import spears. Okay, we got lots of shields, so no issues there. We literally just need some spears, and then we can do some good work here. Okay. We got these guys back. Let's disband them. And then, like I said, I can literally just... I guess I could raise them up. Like, it's a pretty decent army. I'm actually just going to do this. So now we've got 4 full units. And then over here, I'm going to get another unit. So Felsweg, Felsweg, Felsweg. So now we'll have 2 full units over here. They can defend themselves from raiders, what have you. Got 88 dress stone, some rough stone, tons of salt, which is nice. But yeah, they're going to do their best to survive. And then we can upgrade these guys as much as possible. And then we'll be pretty strong, and then we can pretty much just attack everybody. Oh, that's not good. We owe that in, okay, 255 days. That's plenty of time. Okay, what can we do here? We actually have quite a bit of workers. Let's get another one on here. Then we can replant this whole problem area. What else do we want to do? We have quite a bit of money over here as well, actually. So actually, let's stop taxing them. And then this region can be nice and happy. I think that's ideal. We do have some more clay that we could chew through, but there's not really a point. Like, I'm not going to use it for anything unless I upgrade some more houses. So let's just do it. But yeah, we're out of flax. Oh, we have barley. So they're kind of just chewing through that. Yeah, I guess we don't really need another Weaver's Workshop. Okay. I'm happy with that. These are pretty maxed out, so I wouldn't mind a couple more workers on there. This is doing very good. Nice and healthy. And yeah, we just need some more timber and planks to then upgrade a few more houses, maybe some more animals and stuff. So how are we doing with the fish? Another worker just apparently just moved in, so let's get more fish. Let's do that. And honestly, what I might do is let's just get a bunch more houses. Let's get a bunch more. Let's kind of do this. And then I can do something like this. I want more animal farms. So those are the perfect size. Then I can get some more over here as well. There we go. That'll give us a bunch more animal farms. We can get a lot more meat because we need a lot more produce and stuff to upgrade all these. I don't even want to know what a level 5 house would look like, but it's just never going to happen. Like, you literally need everything in the game just to get them. Church access level 3 is coming, so that should change the game a little bit. I'll probably get some more chicken coops. Like, that's good at animal produce. But yeah, we're doing not too bad here. We got some spears, quite a bit of tools. How are we doing? We're making tools right now, so let's make some more spears. Another family just moved in. Let's actually get another granary worker.
This is heavier than it looks.
And then we can open up another stall. Okay, we got quite a bit of firewood now, so let's actually just get another worker on our charcoal kiln. Yeah, these are actually completely maxed out, so if I get even another worker on there, I think that might be nice. Oh my gosh, look at that, 7,000 all of a sudden from our 30%. Okay, so we could probably just leave them alone now. Oh, these poor people. Yeah, let's just turn that off. We just took all of their money. Do we have... Okay, we got some spears now. Yeah, they're almost maxed out, so that's... Oh my gosh. I could literally clean this up right here, right now. I wouldn't mind getting some helmets. Like armor, maybe. That's just a lot of money. Honestly, we might as well. We basically have all the money in the world, so... Oh gosh, where was this? Trading post. Yeah, we could get some helmets. Let's go ahead and do it. Why not? Let's order like 60 helmets, I think we need. Well, I guess 72 technically. Let's do that. Import some helmets. Or I guess that's very expensive. Let's actually do like 30, because then we'll have a couple of shipments come in. Well, no, we could do it all at once. Why not? Let's just spend all of their money. Who cares? We'll import some helmets for these guys. That'll make them nice and strong. And then these guys got gambesons, which is nice. It's August, so I think we'll see another harvest by the time we attack. I think we'll do a nice fall, or maybe a nice winter attack, or I'll just kind of wait till the next spring here, just so we can have a giant battle royale. I guess we need more influence, don't we? Okay, we have tons of food. I think I might actually do some tithing. Let's do like a 15% tithe, because we need some more influence here, so I think that would be quite necessary. We have so many families now. This is amazing. Okay, what can we do? Can we upgrade some of these? We need more animal produce, fruits. We got all these almost done. We have 12 oxes and 10 of them are actually in use, so I kind of need some more. If you can believe that. Let's get another one. Should be able to plant quite a bit of trees in here, so that's exciting. Got 42 timber, so we finally have some timber and planks again. So that is excellent. Another family just moved in. Yeah, we should be able to turn that into charcoal, and then we can kind of just do that. But let's also do this. Let's get another storehouse worker. I can't believe we can't upgrade any of these. I guess, yeah, we need some more animal produce and all that, so hopefully we can get some of these built. Yeah, they are completely maxed out. We got all of the helmets now. I guess let's just buy as much stuff as we can, so we're pretty good for helmets. Like, we got 25 each. I think that's probably good. Let's stop importing those, and let's import some gambesons now. I guess we don't have a whole lot of level 2 houses, do we? Nope, there's no point. So let's just leave them as B. I guess what we could do is upgrade these guys. We also need a couple more, so let's do that. Yeah, we'll have these guys completely upgraded, ready for war. This is just unfair. I easily could have lost this like 2 hours ago. Yeah, let's go finish this off. Again, Manor Lords, if you're listening, make this faster, please. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. Like, just let me select all of them and upgrade them all at once. I think that'd be kind of cool, but that would take away from the individual customization, which I've never used. Some of you have, I'm sure. It's actually pretty cool, like, honestly. The fact that you can just completely customize these guys, like body, choose what weapon he's got. Let's maybe give this guy like a hammer and a bigger shield, hope possibly. Like, it's honestly so cool. But it's not for me. Yeah, these guys are completely upgraded now, so that is beastly. They will be probably more tired because of it. The heavier armor. But they'll be nice and strong. Okay, we got good gambesons over here. I could send some helmets over, maybe. I don't know. There's not really any point. Okay, it's August. I guess let's kind of just prepare. We're building a bunch of houses here. Let's just get a bunch more. Let's actually get some chickens. Wouldn't mind a bunch more chickens. So, we are almost ready for our harvest. And then that should be awesome. We have so much food, that's crazy. Okay, it's the 28th. Let's start freeing up some family members here. Let's just take absolutely everybody off. This is a lot of people, so that should certainly help. And I think that might be enough. I guess maybe not. We need quite a bit more. Let's get our oxes ready to go as well. And then we need some more people. So who else could we free up? I think probably... Is that everybody? Yeah, it's everybody over here. And we could free these guys up. Let's do that. And then anybody extra, I'll just put back on there to seed. Yeah, we can do that. So we got a couple more. Let's maybe just put them on here. And then they can just seed everything. Okay, everything is ready to go. We are in order. This should be the last harvest for the video. This is kind of a sad moment. I feel like this is one of my favorite builds, honestly. Look at this. This is epic. Absolutely love the way this looks. We got the trees in the middle. Like the cool little tree line. Built our town through there. Oh, this is one of my favorite builds, hands down. No castle, but you don't always need one. So, very, very happy with it. Let's get ready for our harvest. It's September now. They should be absolutely flying through all this. Yeah, there they go. They're starting. I'll be interested to see if they're able to harvest all of this. 130 harvests there, so that should be amazing. I'm quite curious to see if they'll be able to do it. They're working hard on that. Doing good over here. They seem to kind of prioritize a couple of fields, but yeah, they're flying through that. Okay, more people moving in. We have lots of extra houses over here. Let's maybe get a couple more chicken coops. A couple more wild animals, so that we can kind of continue to build all those. Oh, we literally just need garments right now. Okay, let's get somebody on a weaver's workshop, and then we can get some garments and then upgrade a couple more of these. That'd be pretty sweet. We also need some more meats and fishes, but that's fine. Hopefully somebody else will move in. Yeah, looks like we can upgrade quite a bit of these. Let's see, we pretty much already have all of that ready to go. 80. Let's kind of just set all of these up. Flax. I guess it doesn't really matter because this should be... Well, we might lose actually. And then we'll have to spend another year. Let's set all this up. Do some rye there. So that's set to rye, so that's good. Okay, that should be nicely set up. That barley could be a little bit better. Let's do these. Okay, we pretty much have all these ready to go. Let's maybe do flax there. That's really good yield. Barley there. Rye wherever we can. Okay, that should be pretty good. We can get our oxes on there ready to go. We have a nice full army here. That actually makes me very, very happy. Hopefully we can make a few clothes here. We have lots of ale, so that's awesome. Royal tax has increased. Oh my gosh, we're being attacked. I did not see that coming, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, this is terrible timing. We need to get all this done. It's October. I think we'll have a little bit of time. But if I could like upgrade a couple of these. Oh my gosh, can't believe we're being attacked. This actually could be the end. This is terrible. So I might actually try this. Let's just wait till it's... I think I'm going to try and pay them off. We definitely have enough money. I think we should be fine. But for whatever reason, they're attacking us. I thought I made good friends with you. Claim, refute. Rejects a foreign claim. Interesting. I didn't even know that was the thing. Okay, well, we can free up this and then get a couple more workers doing something. Let's just keep 2 more available to build some stuff. This one's ready for some goats. Okay, hopefully they're able to get all that. We got a lot more stuff. We got some barley, which is nice. Do we still have somebody on our malt house? Which we do. We got a couple more in here, so that's good. Let's get our weaver's workshop in full order. Then we can make some clothes again. Yeah, hopefully they're able to get all that done. Okay, we've Basically done all we can. Let's just see if we can pay these guys off. Negotiation. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims for $5. We'll be generous. Let's give them 6. Worthwhile if you drop all your claims. So please don't take my region. Let's see, are they gonna... Peace declared. Perfect. They accepted. So that is excellent. Let's maybe see if we can be friends with them. No, we can't. Which is fine. I love how, except for 6, over 2,000 influence. That's kind of crazy. Whoa. Okay, we need firewood. We are burning through that quite fast. That's actually kind of a problem. Are we almost done all of this? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna need some firewood here, so... Are we just about done some of these, maybe? I guess we do have a little bit of time left. We haven't run out completely. But winter is coming. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait another year. Wait till a nice spring battle. I think that might be kind of cool. Yeah, we are running out of firewood pretty quickly. Let's maybe turn some of that into some... Yeah, we got some firewood over there, so let's turn some into charcoal. Oh my gosh, we're being attacked by these guys now too? Yikes, okay. So I guess we'll just wait. We even have a little bit more time. They're preparing for battle over there. They already got their guys out. We're running out of fuel. Let's see, are we almost done these? Hopefully. Potentially. Yeah, we really need some more firewood now. I think I'm gonna have to take a couple of families off. Are these guys almost done? They are very close to being done. I think I could probably take a couple of families off of there. Let's go get some firewood again. Just to get something. Oh my gosh, and raiders are coming. Yikes. Well, we don't really need it. They're coming from up here. Actually, I think we do. They'll be attacking us, so I think we'll be able to just defend, which is fine. Yeah, let's see if we can pay these guys off as well. They might not be as willing to accept. Let's offer them 7. Let's see what happens. Peace declared, thank you. Okay, that saves us at least. Okay, let's make sure we don't completely die. Why are these guys out here? Okay, let's get these guys out and they can defend us. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. So raiders, yeah, they're coming up through here. Let's just kind of get these guys. Let's push them maybe right to there. Then they can defend us, hopefully. Actually, they're trying to take them too. I could just let them fight them, but I wouldn't mind the influence. Just in case we lose a little bit. Let's just get these guys formed up right here. Okay, there they are. Let's take them out. We're getting a little bit of firewood, so that's nice. Kind of balancing a little bit. There we go. Now we can just run them back. Oh, we got one more unit actually. Okay, we took them out. Let's get these guys back and let's prepare for the long winter and then our big battles. I guess we could just take one of them now. Actually, this would be a good time. It's December now anyway. I don't think I lost any guys, so that's perfect. We got good influence. I could definitely have a little battle right now, so let's see what they got done. Pretty much everything. They didn't quite get that one done, which is fine. Let's get 3 on there. They turned all that over pretty fast. Let's get 3 on there as well. How did they do over here? Pretty good. They almost got that almost done. And then over here, I doubt they got everything done because they actually had less guys. Yeah, not quite, but actually pretty close. Again, that last field they weren't able to do. Let's do, yeah, 3 on there. Tannery. We don't have any extra ones. Let's just kind of get some stuff built over here, but we definitely need to get some firewood. Let's get as much of that as we can and turn it all into charcoal as efficiently as we can. Yeah, that should help. And then, oh, okay, we got 2 on there, which is good, and 2 on this one, so that should be good as well. Okay, should be able to get quite a bit of flax, barley, malt we already have quite a bit of, and lots of grain. That is excellent. Let's go attack. Actually, let's maybe get some firewood first. Let's use our guys. And we don't have anybody to build, so I think we've done pretty good with replanting all of that. Let's just keep 2 families and they can build all of this. Let's get some more goats. Yeah, we definitely need to rebuild all of this stuff. Yeah, let's get some firewood really quick and then we can start getting some charcoal. That might help quite a bit. And also get another ox. Okay, should be able to get quite a bit of clothes. Honestly, we have lots of money, so I'm just gonna stop importing or exporting. Shoes. Ale, I guess we could maybe sell a little bit of, but I'm gonna stop exporting clothes. Yeah, all of this stuff, we'll be able to have lots of ale, so that's fine. I want to keep as much of that stuff on hand, and then we can just kind of upgrade some stuff as we can. Oh my gosh, we literally just need fuel to upgrade these. And planks. So we have that ready to go. Well, that shouldn't be too bad then. Timber, what's this guy doing? Are you sick? What's going on? Let's get some more timber. I might even permanently assign an ox to this guy just because he's taking so long. Oh, now we need more forage goods. See, the longer you wait, you just... Oh, man. You miss your chance. Yeah, we need fuels, animal produce. Yeah, I think we missed our chance, maybe. Okay, well, that should be good. I think we balanced out our firewood issue. Let's see which region we want to attack first. So we got this one. They've been the biggest issue for sure. So I could probably attack them. They're nice and strong. Let's actually do it. They're right next to us. Or we could do these guys too. Doesn't really matter. Let's take them out. Just because I want the last fight to be with Team Yellow. I feel like that's going to be pretty epic. Honestly, I might even be able to clean these guys up in one fell swoop here. Maybe. Maybe not. Depending how many guys they send at us. So let's go prepare for the fight. We got all of our guys ready to go here. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to do this in one go. I'm probably going to lose quite a bit. Unless I kind of have one of those easy wins. But if we take out Team Blue, they shouldn't be able to take anything out because they'll just be gone. So they should be eliminated, so that should at least help. Let's get all of our guys ready to go. Nice and strong. Our retinue unit is just nice and beefy. Let's look at these guys. Oh my gosh. Their armor clinking. Beasts. Absolutely love it. So yeah, let's get ready to go here. Okay, I think we should be good now. Let's set fire to the rain. Is that what the Adele song is? She set fire to the rain. Okay, let's see where the battlefield's gonna be. It's very cold out, so I wonder if that'll... Okay, way over there. That actually sucks. Because then that'll give them time to build up an army. Oh gosh, so they're trying to pay us off. Yeah, let's kind of just get into position here. So I could just kill these guys right now, but it won't count for anything. So I guess let's just go that way. Let's run in here. Absolutely cinema. Absolute cinema. Sometimes I just like to stop talking and just show you guys the epicness. Yeah, I just want to quickly see. So they're kind of jumbled up. That's not good. I don't know where the rest of them are. Where they're way up there. Yeah, some of them are coming at this. So the battlefield, we're not even in the battlefield yet. We already have quite the fight going on here. Let's maybe attack them. Yeah, we have lots of people running around screaming. This is absolutely epic. Okay, so we can take out this unit. If we could at least take out their own units, then it shouldn't be too bad. We can just fight all of the mercenaries they're hiring. Oh my gosh, what are they, like those guys? Them and them coming in. I don't think they'll get to us in time. Yeah, let's kind of just go up here. Let's go take out their mercenaries. Okay, battle has begun finally. I don't think we're even in the circle. Yeah, I don't even think we've lost anybody. This is crazy. They're just pushing that guy. That poor man. Let's take out this guy. He shouldn't last too long. And then we can charge on to these guys. Here we go. This is epic. There goes the charge. Okay, we should be able to flank them pretty good. I need to get these guys freed up because they are just a little bit jumbled up. Let's maybe free up some of them. Yeah, let's see what happens here. That might even be a nice little thumbnail. Oh, he's killing the pigs! Don't you dare! Oh, I killed him twice! Thrice! Oh my gosh. How many times are you gonna kill those pigs? Yeah, honestly, this might even give us the win if I could just take these guys out. I think that's everybody. They got them coming in, which I didn't see. Actually, interesting. I should heal off a couple of units there. Let's actually come back and attack them. We're all in the circle. What do we want to do? So let's take these guys, kill them, and let's actually peel off a couple of more units. We can attack them now. Here we go, men. This is what you trained for. Have we lost a single man yet? Oh my gosh, we haven't. That's crazy. Our armor is doing wonders. So that's awesome. This should be the victory right here. Absolutely epic fight. This is one of the best fights I've had. I feel like the AI is getting smarter with how they're fighting. Maybe they did like a little silent update or something, but it definitely seems better somehow. Yeah, let's take those guys out. Maybe attack them. We definitely have enough units attacking this unit. Yeah, shouldn't take too much longer. Honestly, we might be able to just attack the other region, unless these guys get there fast enough, which I don't think they will. Oh, they got their retinue back here. Let's maybe go attack. Oh, retinue versus retinue. Our guys are fully upgraded. This is an epic fight. Yeah, let's take those guys out. Shouldn't have any issues. Save and complete. Thank you, game. Okay, let's clean these guys up. That should be the victory. Come on, victory. Come on. Don't tell me they're in the circle. Is there anybody else in the circle? I don't see anybody. That should be a victory. Come on. Okay, let's form up here. And then we can kind of just prepare to fight these guys. Shouldn't be much of an issue though. Hold the line, man. Hold the line. Okay, I think they're in the circle now. Well, that sucks. That's actually really annoying. Why didn't I win that? I don't think there's anybody else here. Let's maybe get one unit over there. One over here. Hold. Shield wall. I don't want that. So hopefully they actually attack us here. I don't know what they're even doing. Let's see here. They even attacking? What are they doing? Yeah, we may as well just attack them. Let's just go full on attack here. I think they have even more guys coming in now. Oh my gosh. Hopefully we can take these guys out. No real issues. Got a nice big fight here. Absolutely epic. Let's maybe take our retinue and attack them there. Yeah, let's get nice and close. Oh, they got in some rear shots there. They're smart. They might actually be getting some kills. They might be getting kills. Come on, retinue, get in there. Please. Yeah, these guys are pretty tired. Okay, let's just take these guys out as fast as we can. Please, give me a win. Thank you. Okay, let's take these guys back. Let's take these guys back here. And run these guys back here. I think we'll just get a little bit recuperated. We didn't lose a whole lot of guys. But I think we will just wait. Let's maybe fill this unit just for the final attack, just to make sure we win. But look at that. We got lots of money over here that we could take. And we are absolutely killing it. That was quite successful. I'm happy with that battle. Look at the damage. It's just bodies everywhere. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So many over here. What a fight. What a fight. I think it even started like way over here too, so they're gonna have a lot to clean up. I don't know if they have a corpse pit. May have to build one. Okay, good success here. Let's get these guys back to wherever they came from. Where the heck? I think I already clicked these. Where am I? Oh my gosh, I have no idea what's going on. So this is the top. These guys are from here. These guys are from here. So let's get them back as quickly as we can. And then we need to press claims to these guys. I think I'm going to let these guys rest up a little bit. They have done some excellent work. Let's get them home. They have done great today, and we own this. So actually, we should even have another unit of retinue because of that. Shouldn't we? So let's go to Castle Planner. We can get another one of these. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't even get one of those. I think I can kind of... should be able to... yeah, I can only get 12. So hopefully we can get that going pretty soon. We literally need 7 timber. Why are we unable to get 7 timber? Where is our timber? Our logging camp here. Oh my goodness, I literally can't see the logging camp. Where is this thing? We got a woodcutter's lodge there. Am I missing something? Did we demolish it or something? Like, where is this thing? A little bit crazy. Hunting camp up there. I literally don't even think they have one. They clearly chopped trees down. So yeah, there's nothing around here. I'm gonna let's upgrade our well. Yeah, upgrade that, why not? Wow, that's a little bit nuts. I actually have no idea where this thing is. Okay, well I guess we'll just get another one. Let's just put it out here. Nice and simple. I think we should be able to take a path through here. I think they'll be able to get to it either way, so hopefully that works. And then we can chop a little bit of trees down. Yeah, I'm a little bit baffled. I just have no... unless they built it like way over here. I wouldn't be surprised, I guess. But okay. There's actually like no trees even over here. So I think I might put it over here instead. don't even know where I put that now. So let's put it over here. If I can, with all the dead bodies. And then they can kind of just chop all these trees down. Why would they close it off like that? Interesting. Okay, well, they're kind of working on that. We literally just need a little bit more timber. I mean, we have timber. How are we not? I don't know. I'm not even going to worry about it anymore. We literally just need a little bit more retinue. Yeah, these guys are coming back. Let's just wait till the springtime. It's basically already spring. So we can just disband them, and I think all of these guys are ready to go back home. Let's disband them, and I think we're pretty much up back to where we were. I don't think we lost any retinue, so I think we're good there. Let's just kind of disband a little bit, and then we can attack come springtime. Yeah, let's just let our guys rest up a little bit. There's a little bit of mourning happening. Let's maybe upgrade a couple of houses. What else do we want to do? Yeah, we can't really... Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. It's spring. They are going to work on planting all of that. And we have everybody over here. Let's maybe get... We definitely have our logging camps over here. Definitely no shortage around here. But yeah, we got a bunch of helmets over here, which is nice. Rural taxes have been increased. No helmets, but we got lots of gambesons. Okay, it's springtime. Let's go have our battle. So we just need to take these guys out. And all we have is what we have. So let's just see what we can do here. Let's just make sure our guys are walking. Don't want to use any unnecessary energy. Let's maybe... Yeah, let's press claims. Let's go... There's like a little X going through. That's kind of cool. Let's do something like that. And then we can put these guys back here. And then our retinue. Put over there. And then these guys come over here. And then once they are in position, hopefully they don't attack us in the meantime. Then, and only then, we can attack them and claim victory over the lands. Let's get a worker on our fisherman's hut, because that's going to start growing again. And looks like we'd have a nice little harvest here if we weren't worried about to kind of take over the planet here, but we are doing quite well. Here comes everybody. And this is actually pretty epic. We're taking this over. See, I wish that could be a thumbnail. That's so cool, but rain just doesn't show up super well, unfortunately. Okay, we are ready to press claims here. So let's go ahead and attack. Here we go. So I don't know where the battlefield's going to be. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Let's maybe do a nice little formation here. Maybe get these guys in the middle. And that looks absolutely epic. Next to the town. We got an ox right there, so it should be quite the battle. I bet you they have lots of soldiers in their arsenal. So I wouldn't doubt that they... Yeah, I already hear them coming in. Here they come. Yeah, I got a woman running back. So let's see what we got here. The gauntlet has been thrown. I think it might be glitched. Enemies declared. And we win. What? What just happened? Did they just give us this town? $11,000? All that for that? Are you kidding me? Okay, well I guess we win. What do we got over here? I think definitely for the sake of it, I'm going to show a battle. I'm going to try and go back and redo this, but my goodness. That was the easiest battle I've ever won. Never mind, apparently I don't have a save anywhere near here, so I'm sorry about that, guys. What the heck? Well, that was a nice, easy win. I guess we own this now. So sweet. Okay, like for another video, 500 likes for the next video. I feel like this video had lots of ups and downs, definitely lots of good stuff. Like I said, absolute blast. This was honestly... I love Manor Lords, it has a special place in my heart, but it gets kind of stale sometimes. Especially if you have like 80 videos like this one like I do. Absolutely love the game. I had a blast with this one. I love the farming. That was definitely a highlight for me. But yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace.